Just in time to streak before I leave. Oh my goodness, he's going streaking. Wait, why are you both saying the same thing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this a meme? What? Wait, huh? Just one of those days. Oh. Hey, Kajar, are you still here? Oops. As soon as I switch scenes, goddamn. Maybe that should be my new intro. Or intro, I guess. I guess I typically don't have an intro song. Hey, Kanjar, are you still there? Hello? Hello? Yo, what's up, the shiz? You spy a thick axe booty? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you do. So, we did pretty good with stacks yesterday, chat. Like, we pushed a lot of stacks to 200 plus. We had these two already, but we made another 300. We got that 372. We got a 342. We pushed a whole, well, I guess 3 to that, but damn. Am I tagging her? No, I actually, since you're mentioning tagging, I should take my Wukong today, just for XP. I'm not planning on playing anything else right now, but since I'm fishing on my lawn again, I might as well keep stuff tagged. You never know. Maybe one day they'll do, okay, we're going to do family-based HP or XP, and we're going to take all your characters and combine them all. Right? I honestly think they should do that with XP and fitness stats. But my Wukong is actually really close to level 65. It'd be kind of cool to push all my alts to level 66. How are we doing on advice of alts? Oh, we have another 300 stack there. Where are these? We have a ton of 120s. Part of me is tempted, with memory fragments being as cheap as they are, part of me is tempted to actually just try to make 2 more black stars today. Just to push more of those stacks up. Like, I still have a ton of supplies. I don't have as many mem fragments, so unless I got giga boosted, in which case I make a ton of money, I'm half tempted to make a couple more black stars. How many more of like the 70 stacks do I have? I still have those. Getting lower on 40 stacks, but I have a fuckload of 50 stacks. Are you looking to push a 380 stack? I'm actually not as worried about pushing a 380 stack, because I don't want to blow up those 300 stacks. The thing is I'm going to need, like, what was it? 9 times 4... 36 plus 2, 38 plus 2 more. I need 4,300 stacks because I still got to get my main hand, right? And I need 2 300 stacks for that. My offhand, I'm going to need 2 300 stacks for that, plus everything underneath. And then every single armor, pry, I won't need a 300, but every enhancement after that, I'm going to need a 300. So in total, I need 4,300 stacks, right? So I'm not as concerned with pushing a 380 stack. Because, like, getting Nov on my main hand, getting Nov on my offhand, I might be able to push these 340 stacks to 380 just doing that, right? And then I have it ready for deck. So I'm kind of more in that mode. Maybe we will do that. We're gonna just make 2 more pen black stars today. Okay, we did Wukong and Deadeye. We could do Megu and Wusa. I know I haven't made their offhands. But I don't think I'm going to want to do more than that. By that point, I think I'm going to be pretty tapped on a lot of these stacks. What if I told you you can make 5 billion an hour? I'd believe you. I'm sure there's some way out there. Oh, these guys? Yeah. I need to run these too. I would like to do that as well. Thank you for reminding me. That is something I actually want to do today. Let me know. Get the fang roll in the Discord. Then I gotta have another Discord fucking pinging me all the time? Oh my god. Well, I'm down whenever. You guys need if you need somebody to join in, you know where to find me. I'm not tough to find. Okay, where is my Megu Wusa Calpheon? What about Scholar? Scholar and Dosa. Okay, you know what? I guess we'll make these two. Or maybe we do Dosa and Megu. Those are probably 2 more popular classes. Now we just need 2 more? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, count me in. I'll just keep doing this until you got 2 more and then let me know. And yeah, I'll do that. I'm not in any rush to do what I'm doing right now. I don't know if Kanjar is still here. I know he had a bunch that he needed to do, but his first message was, I collected my streak before I have to leave. So, oh my god, I forgot how good she looked. God dang. Never mind, sorry. I can't do it. I can't do fangs. Too busy looking at my Scholar. Crow. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. We need 2 of these. We need you guys. We need specters. Do you have Discord server? I do have a Discord server, yeah. My Discord server isn't really used much. I'll do like the occasional message if I feel like it's important, but I try my best not to spam you guys with crap, right? The main thing that my Discord is used for is probably the meme channel, to be completely honest. There's probably been more messages in that channel in like the last 2 months than the last like 9 years of every other channel combined. What's a good strat for getting boss gear auras? Night Vendor. Night Vendor. using your... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Using your latent boss auras, or using your resplendent honor medals. It's 200 per there. Those are all the best way. Oh shit, I'm headed way too far south. Yeah. Oh my god, why'd you hit that vine? Okay, good. At least I didn't take fall damage. Because that stupid-ass blacksmith that I just talked to ruined my rotation. They dropped that motherfucker right in the meat of the rotation. That was the best part of the rotation. You do this lap where you go down underneath through that area, and then you'd go back up and around the upper cavity, and then, you know, back down and off you go, you know? And they put this fucker in there and ruined the whole goddamn thing for everybody. Oh shit, I guess I should move that too. Say, where the fuck is Kron Castle? You should use it as a point of reference, but the fucking sun's like right behind it. Okay. Why did I put those both in there? Oops. Wait, there's no shot. No. Okay, I must have just put those in there yesterday and not realized. We're gonna need you guys. Gonna need you guys. Damn, I used a fuckload of those advice of elks, yesterday? God damn. I guess that's what happens when you fucking pity a pen black star. How many tets did I pity to? Not that I'm mad at it, it's just holy fucking stacks. Okay, let's grab... Damn, look at all those 120s I have. I think I'm gonna need these. Grab those. I think that's all I need for getting them to plus 15. Nice. This is already going better than yesterday. How do you tell who's who with just those pics? Those pictures are based off of what the characters are used for or what class they are. So it's really no different than you just having your default pics, right? Like this is obviously Sage, this is Corsair, Deadeye, Guardian, this is Warrior. He's got his great sword on the table. This is Musa, because he's a moose. Musa. Dark Knight, Ninja, see, he's got the ninja icon, he's stealth in there. This was my Garmoth alt, also Valk. This is my Archer, used to be my Khan alt, that's why it looks like he's fighting Khan. This is my Wizard. I used to use him for, what's that bitch on top of the mountain? I can't remember her name. Stormbringer, Karanda, there we go. This was my Vel alt, as you can tell by Vel. Kuno, I mean, super easy to tell. This is my horse trainer, that's also a DK, so you get the horse trying to check out her ass. You have Striker with Zarka. This was my Zarka ult before. Mystic. This is my fishing ult. This is Ranger. This was my cooking character, right? As is the cook. This is my Witch. This is the Sork. See, permanently an iframe. This is Tamer, the Tamer dog. This was my old tax cart character. This was my Farmer. This is Corsair. This is my Zerker. This is the Mewa, also Shikatu alt. This is the Dark Knight, or Dracania. This was my Nuver alt, and it's also a hash. He's doing the helicopter. This is my Wusa. She's got butterflies, and a fan, right? Megu with the fox. Nova. This is my Scholar, right? Stop Hammer Time. It's MC Hammer. Dosa. Wukong, and then this one's just Yeah, these are just floaters that I make for like seasons and shit like that. Okay, I fucking spoke too soon. Holy. Wait, was I using a 50 or a 30 stack? No, I don't think I did. We got a crew? Okay. I got some misery that's happening, that's what I got. Just tell me what channel and all that. And I'm there. I'm going to process some of these while we wait. I'll do 200 actually. Actually, you know what? Let's do 500. Don't need you guys anymore. Roxanne. Oh my goodness. Holy. Holy moly. Damn, asphodels have gone up, huh? Holy, why is the asphodel belt has gone up so much? Oh, this is probably the BSR one, right? People are probably using that for grinding now. Oh, and it's... I guess that makes it a lot better for capped, too. Do we, oh, did you message me? I didn't see anything. Okay. Nawusa? Which one? Is that a Wusa? God damn. Oh my goodness. So I'm covering up all my screen. Holy Jesus. We don't need these anymore. Put those back in there. And we'll put that there and that there. Put that there and that there. Need you. Probably end up pushing those at some point too. Yeah, we'll do this. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let's go fuck up some fangs. I could always just enhance those black stars tomorrow or something. Or later. But I have, yeah, 2,500 fangs there. Should probably set up for full PvE, alright? I don't know if these things are AP capped. Okay. We're cooking. Your pop comma and harmonies. Oh. Awesome. Are you throwing out a summon or should I telescope? Tells you? Okay. Minutes to midnight. Oh, I know what I need. The altar of the condemned. Bang. Boom. Could you use blackstone powder to do like 10 at a time of these fuckers? Craft 300 for the first. Okay, gotcha. 60 scrolls worth. There, I'll move 200 of these back, and then it takes the guesswork out. Blitzu! Oh my god, this guy's shameless. Although, purple and gold? Okay. At least somebody here has some fucking style. Lunar out here, ready to goon. Colossal, just RPing his Batman, I guess. He's wearing the Dark Knight outfit, or the Black Knight outfit, and his character's named Batman. You think that's a coincidence? I don't think so. Then fucking Riz over there just forgot to get dressed. Okay, if you know this work, we open in scrolls, we'll run past the river for 2 seconds, then go back. That will trigger the... Oh. Well, I hope I don't fuck things up with something I gotta do. Gonna be weird having people show their game armor instead of costumes once you get the new armors. Yeah, I think people will do that at first, and then they'll realize we all look the same. This is boring. I don't know why they make these scrolls expire. It seems like such an unnecessary thing. Why let them expire? Let us mass produce them. The dim tree? Fuck, the dim tree. Give me the red nose and the Geath. I used to love that combo. Well, they don't let them stack in one inventory slot because they have a timer on them. Otherwise, they would. And that's my point. Why let them expire? It doesn't seem to serve any purpose. All it does is make everything annoying because you can't stack them, you can't mass process them, all that shit, right? That's all because it has a timer. Get rid of the timer, and now you can add all those things. I can't think of a single thing that the timer adds, like how the timer adds value to these. Almost done, you guys. Do you think it's worth pushing my Sob above Oct when console's supposed to get done in November? I kind of want to save crons for my offhand. Yeah, I mean, ideally the probably save for that. And if you feel like you have excess, then you can go a bit higher. Can you mass produce and stack the Memfrag scrolls now? I don't know, I haven't done those in forever. Did they get rid of the timer on those? Seven more. Okay, I'll follow these guys. Move horse. Okay. What river do we run to? Alright, I'll put it by this horse. Okay, I see where he was going. Yep, I see where you guys are running to. I win. Oh, we gotta go across the river? Okay. That's it. Okay, easy peasy. There's no reason to loot scroll this shit, right? It's been so long since I've done this. I guess so, Paradigm, yeah. I guess it instantly goes to boss. Which, I think saves like half the time, if I'm not mistaken. Those waves were probably about the same amount of time as it's taken us to do everything else. And I guess that's why we did 60. Because it looks like we're probably taking about a minute for each one. So, 60 an hour. I still have like 2,100 left over too, so fuck man, I could do this for another 6 hours. Shit, I'm fucking rich! Oh fuck, I can't even see him there. Holy, fucking stun me, trying to make sure I don't get loot, little bastard. Yeah, people have been doing this for a while. I've just been so hell-bent on trying to make sure I get that level before Edania that I haven't had a chance to do this, but like I said, I'm willing to go crazy today with this shit. I wonder, is that too quick? I feel like I'm pushing the limit. Yo, what's up, Boromir? Can't count cappers in inventory? What do you mean? I have 93. Although, I think I started with like 200 or 800 dust or something. We still have a timer you can mass produce some of Yaz's pouch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that pouch. Yeah. Oh shit. Problem, you take a streamer and he gets distracted with his chat. Nice, Boromir. Goddamn, making them gains. Find us 2 more people from my viewers. Okay, for hour number 2. So, in approximately an hour from now, or I guess probably more like 50 minutes from now, we're going to need 2 more people. So, if you have 300 bangs or 60 scrolls you need to do, speak up in chat. Also, we're on NA. On North America.
Is it a year yet?
It is a year. It's our anniversary. What'd you get me? Hope you got me something good. What's up, Gypsy? Yeah, we're 10 minutes into this hour, but after this hour, we're gonna need 2 more people. So, yeah, if we can find, oh, what am I doing? If we could find 2 more, I think it would be nice to do it in hour-long intervals, though. So, preferably if you have 300 fangs, you don't really want to sit out here just to have somebody come here to do 4 fangs, you know? You have enough for an hour? Okay, cool. So we got 1. And you're on NA, right? Okay, perfect. So that's 1. 1 down, 1 to go. Accidentally bolted backwards. Damn it. You guys are in the way, you big heads. I think as soon as you see that an evil being borrowed the looks of Ahib Razdel, as soon as you see that message, I think you can go back. I think that's the confirmation message that you didn't fuck up. But you have quite a lot. Yeah, I have enough for like 6 more hours after this hour. So, yeah, I am absolutely down for knocking these out. Apparently this is like $5 bill an hour right now at the price of Caphras, so I'd like to get through as many of these as possible. I'll do this all day. Oh shit. This goes so quickly, but apparently I can't count to 3 bosses. Damn, never mind. Maybe I didn't have dust in my inventory. I didn't realize how fast this dust is piling up. My god, I'm griefing us. I don't have a food buff pot. Holy. That's precious DPS lost. Which scrolls are you doing? These are the Venomous Fang scrolls. The ones that you get from, like Thornwood and the original ones. I know this affects your Agris. No, my Agris isn't going down. Oh, it only actually gives you the message once you start running back. Interesting. Maybe that isn't necessarily confirmation. Certainly confirmation to write, but I guess not necessarily time to come back. Sage so good after the nerf? No, it's pretty bad now. Should probably buff it now. Nice, Yanu. Yeah, definitely. Definitely get you in on this shit. Okay, there we go. That's our 2. We're set for next hour. Yep, sounds good, Ian. It'll be approximately 42 more minutes based off of our consumable usage. How many attempts to hit whaling? I think it's typically... I don't know, actually, to be completely honest. Yeah. The problem with streamers, they get distracted easily, so... Yeah, it ruins the lap time. But we make up for it by less wait time in between by being able to fill slots. So, we have our pros and cons. Oh no. Who did it? I don't think it was me. I actually moved back slowly that time. Yeah, this doesn't drain your Aegis either, so it doesn't look like anything here drains Aegis. Yeah, that's crazy. That actually doubles the time of the lap, eh? That's like probably the same amount of time as everything else. I'm just glad to have a group. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. What caused it to not work sometimes? If you, I guess if somebody either A, goes back too quickly, or B, doesn't leave the area quick enough. I'm assuming both of those can trigger it to, or, yeah. I was gonna say not work properly, but I guess that's the opposite of what's happening. Probably because Colossal is burdened with the responsibility of starting it and activating it. Otherwise, I'm sure he'd get it every time. Buck. Buck, 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 buck. You there, Yanu? Sorry, guys. On the bright side, I don't have to AFK anymore. I know what you did, mister. Yeah. Fortunately, I wasn't quick enough. I'm number 2. Anybody here happen to have 2 cons hearts to sell? DP cons? Yeah, I don't have to worry about AFKing anymore, Lunar. I should be good for the rest of the day. That was a bit quicker than I expected. Yeah, I actually fucked up by hiding my scene. I would have just did it, but I thought it happened on the hour, not a couple minutes before the hour. What do you need cons for? No reason. You know, you know. I wish you could convert other cons, though. God, they should add some type of conversion. You have to ask, you don't need it. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, if you have to ask, then you don't need it, so there's no reason for additional competition for it. What's the most AFK class to farm on? Awakened Guardian. It is the comfiest class to grind on. It's tanky, has good sustain, big AoEs, short cooldowns for an easy rotation. It is definitely the comfiest class, but if you're prone to falling asleep while grinding, it might not be a good class for you. Oh shit. I might have fucked up. Good thing I have fast movement. God damn, I'm fast as fuck. So fast. Thank God for Impaling Flash. I'm on console though, I'm not competition. Well, even more reason that it doesn't matter for you. This shit might not be relevant for you for 6 months. And that's assuming, or 4 months, and that's assuming PA keeps their word and gets you guys caught up. Man, that goes so quickly. I'm just fucking not used to it being so fast. This is comfy. Imagine if they incorporated, like, DCs for group bosses, but you need, like, multiple grabs. Like, we could take down the Guardian, or the Golem, but you need 4 grabs, 2 for each leg. You gotta do it within a small interval. When you do it, and he fucking falls on his big face. God, fuck. I wish I was a bit quicker. I was so fucking ready for it, too. Oh my goodness. I have it lined up for someone to hook me up, too. I just gotta get the first order. So, I'm number 2 right now, so if someone else sells one, then I'm set up. I'm good to go. Congrats on 67, yo. I appreciate it. Yavi? Yavi Maya? The crazy thing is, too, is if you could talk 100 people which isn't even that many in terms of the population, to go do like Merc and do their conquests, that market would instantly be satiated. Like legit, everybody in chat, in approximately, oh, I guess it would take you 2 days, because you would have to do it in your main guild, and then you could Merc into an alt guild and do it, and then you would have to wait for the second day to do it in the third guild, right? But in like less than an hour of work, you could make 5 bill. All you got to do is the 3 con weeklies, and you can actually do them in 2 days. If you did it in your main guild, Merc into a second guild and do it, and then... Cause I think the only thing, it's like a 3-step quest, so I don't think it's actually like a weekly. I think it's only a weekly because the guild can only do con once a week. So yeah, if you do it in your main guild, instantly Merc to another guild, do it again, then you just wait for the next day to Merc into a third guild. And then you make your billies. Doing con sucks. It's not that bad. It's definitely, it's worth the time, but... Crazy how, like, every other region has them, or at least had them sitting. I think I should just auto-sort my inventory so it keeps the scrolls at the top. I wonder if it does that. Perfect. Just having to scroll down is for the birds. Uh-oh. Fuck up number 2. Oh, wait. Huh? Never mind. Something weird happened. You has them sitting again? Oh my goodness, I'm so fucking jealous. That's it, merge the markets. If you already have one of each, then you're already set, assuming you meet the requirements and the conditions that you need to meet for what is released. And that's all I will say about it. So if you already have one, then you're chilling. You're big chilling. It has to be the DP one, though. But I think there's a lot of orders up right now of people who actually don't need it, but they got FOMO. And that's why I don't want to talk about it much, because fucking NA is full of a bunch of dents. And they're very likely going to be throwing away silver for no reason at all. Just because they have FOMO. Can't do it day one. Con isn't really needed. Well, week one, not necessarily day one. I'll be honest, at this point, not that I want Pen Fallen God, but at this point, just to avoid all this fucking BS that could potentially happen, I almost want to buy a Pen Fallen God just to avoid that, because thinking about all this shit is just annoying to me. Anybody want to sell me a Pen Fallen God so I don't have to be annoyed? FOMO is great. I made a killing selling narcs until PA fucked me with the super patch notes. Yeah. I bought my pen narcs for like 21 bill a pop. And I was like, you know what? This is a pretty safe bet because even if for some reason, you know, I don't need them, which that did turn out to be the case. I was like, worst case scenario, I lose like 3.2 bill per narc. Right? Because I can convert them to 200 essences, which is 20 bill, so that's already a 1 bill loss. And then I get taxed about 1.1 bill per every 10 bill. Probably more like 1.15. Oh no! So I was like, fuck it. A little 3 bill tax, or 6 bill tax. But potentially super beneficial if you do need them is such a small tax to pay, you know? That's 0.1% of my wealth. Less than. It's billed the whole week for you? 6 billed like 2 to 3 hours for me. Shit, doing this, 6 bills almost 1 hour. What do we have? 8. Oh, fuck. I always get distracted after the golem, and I realize. Let's see. We got 8, 16. We got like 24 left. Yo, this is like timing perfectly with an hour. We got 24 minutes worth of consumables because we got this and then one more. So yeah, you can actually do more than 60 an hour if you're on top of it. This is the venomous shards. Venomous night fangs, right? These things. The Ibador scrolls. You know, hindsight is 20/20. Because I had all 3 blended stones, and I already had one con lifestone, part of me wanted to buy the destruction and the protection stone just so I could have all of them for shits and giggles. And I completely forgot about that and didn't pull the trigger. Ha, man. Hindsight's a bitch. I'd have been sitting pretty already. How can you do those? By getting venomous fangs. Yeah. I was gonna do it too, but I remember I saw prices dropping and I was like, oh wait, we'll see. They'll probably hit min. And then I just completely forgot about it. It was such an inconsequential amount of silver. Wait, did we fuck up like 2 in a row? Is that me? I'm wondering if it was me, because I don't remember. Did I run to the river, or did I get distracted? I think I ran to the river. You know what we need? We need like 4 wizards, so they can Archmage Colossal over there every time. Poor Colossal's probably like, it wasn't even fucking me that time. Shut up, old man. You think some classes don't have the movement to do this? No, they probably all do. All classes have some form of burst movement. Maybe it's on a longer cooldown, but you just need one ability, right? I can't imagine any class that couldn't do it. You can just walk it, there you go. I'm gonna put that to the test. Put our weapon away before we start it. Open it up. Boom, 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 boom. Run, run, run. Woo, woo, woo. We're running, we're running, we're running. Now we're going back. Yeah, see, that worked. So yeah, every class can do it. I was getting body blocks, dude. Yeah. And the only reason why this is up huge right now is because Kafirs are up huge, right? But that will eventually go away as well. Like, pretty sure 99% of the money from this is from the Kafirs. So if Kafirs end up going back down to 2 mil, then this ends up dropping back down to 3 bill an hour. And that's doing this. And that's much more relative to everything else, right? The only reason why this is good is because Kafirs are, you know, damn near max price at the moment. Yeah, this is a scroll. Oh, goddamn. The money's also untaxed for a lot of players. True. Yeah, if you need the Kafirs, then you can count it at full price Kafirs, because then you don't have to buy them, right? You don't have to buy the ones you need because you earned them yourself. Am I going for deck offhand first day? Maybe. There's a couple. There's 2 things of criteria that that need to be met for me to push deck day 1. One of 2 things. I don't want to say what, because once again, it's going to create unnecessary strain because people have FOMO, but maybe. We'll just say maybe. Oh, Spectre's energy. Man, they should let you sell Spectre's energy for 1 billion silver. Just let me listen to the market. Actually, I'm pretty sure if they did that, Tungrad would be the best spot in the game. And it probably wouldn't even be close. Yeah, you get 3 Spectres an hour at Tungrad. It would be a 5 bill an hour spot. Okay, maybe make it 250 mil. Yo, what's up, Sigma Joris? Oh, fuck, I didn't hit him. What's up, mage? Yeah, there's so many people trying to get BMCs. I have a ton saved up, so I should legit start melting them and get ready to unload a ton, because I know I need to actually figure out exactly how many I'm gonna need and then sell all the extras once we're at max. Just gotta take a look, like all my lightstone sets, all my crystals I'm gonna need, all that stuff. Oh, another Spectres. Holy, I'm making billion. See, this is hilarious. Somebody just listed a pen narc for 18.9 billion. Do they not realize they can melt that shit down? Right, no, wait, Essences of Dawn aren't... Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Look at that fucking dummy. What happened? Oh, that's what I get for stopping attacking. Oops. That was, Colossal. Yeah, Colossal. People out here selling stuff for a loss. Looks like we have what, 12 left? So Yanu and that other guy. Keep that in mind. It should be about 12 more minutes. Oh. You have so many Ibidors you need to run. Are you on NA, BP? Because we have 2 people lined up for the next hour to fill the slots that we're missing, but maybe the hour after that we'll need some people. I don't know if you're going to be around in, just over an hour from now. That's also assuming somebody... Oh yeah, one guy only has enough for 1 hour, so we'll definitely need somebody... Oh, you're out of town right now? Oh shit, well you better start driving home, you got an hour. You have an hour to get home. Yeah, this shit is legit like 1,500 Caphras an hour, isn't it? Holy. A bit more than that. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that. Yeah. Oh. Shit, I got ahead of myself. Thought we killed the golem, but I guess it iframed. By the way, excuse me, Yanu and that other guy, can't remember what his name was, but you guys could start heading out. You're around? Channel Med 5. Yo, what's up, Grimkill? We're just about done this set. We got 6 more, so you have about 6 minutes to get out here. I'll be there. Perfect. Time to remote into your PC with your phone. Just do the 300. Looks like we're doing them in sets of 300 because it's approximately an hour. Joke's on you guys, though. Running these scrolls and getting you guys out here is a way to find out who you are in game. So when you shit talk me in Twitch chat, I can add you to the list of people to hit. PvE game? True. Jay would not approve. I was just kidding, it was just a prank. Three left. Where am I going? Get ahead of myself. Distos on the cheap. I don't know if it's worth it to get distos anymore. The on Global Lab, they're making it so Karazad actually give one more AP You know that one enhancement level? I think it's like Hex. It doesn't even give an AP. Well, they're making it so it does. So, Karazads are actually going up in AP. Well, I guess you don't really need to worry about the survivability. The DR you lose from distos anyway, so I don't know. They speed them up. I think they did speed them up. And we're also avoiding the initial, like the BS of the first wave. It doesn't skip half the waves, it just skips the first mobs. The OPA never patches, there's no reason for them to. Honestly, they should just get rid of the first waves. Nobody wants to do these scrolls most of the time because the first, like, they normally take twice as long to do, and when Caphras aren't max price, you're making half as much money, right? So when Caphras drop back down, and if they patch it now, nobody wants to do these again ever because they're just not worth the time. How do you know when to start going back? I think you just kind of feel it out, right? Through repetition. Oh, I guess that's it. That's it. That's all 60. Time to start making another 60. So what did we get? We got... Damn, not quite enough for 1,000 Caphras, but we got... Oh, actually, you know what? We probably got about 1,600 Caphras. Okay, so let's grab another 300. I have enough for 6 more hours of this shit. Actually, no, 7 more hours of this shit. That's true, right? Doing these are just, recouping some of the opportunity costs you incurred having to go grind the fangs, right? So... Or Zeka, she doesn't have a... I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a thing attached to her. If you hit her, look at the top, right? I don't have a health bar up, but if you look at the health bar, right beside her name, there'll be an icon. And if it looks like a deer with antlers, then it's nothing. That's basically just like the all species. You can't, there is no specific species for it. If it looks like two, like, if it looks like this icon, then it's Kama Sylvia. If it looks like a figure with a robe, like a hood over it, that's human. And if it looks like a little orc head, then that's demi-human. I'm gonna sell a DP con. I'll make you VIP. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Averona? By the way, why'd you change your name? Yeah, yeah. They gave 1 AP to Karazat earrings for that enhancement level that doesn't give it. So it's more like every Karazat enhancement now is at least like it's 1 AP on all the accessories, and then the neck is 2 AP, right? Instead of there being like this weird point where you get the earrings and then you gotta get them to a certain point and then you wait forever. This is your mobile account, so got the other on your other PC? Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's really nice, Grimkill. It turns out it's a bit easier to use too. Although it's easier, but there's like I don't want to actually stop processing these, but once I stop processing them. So in Awakening, whenever you go to main hand, if it's after like almost every other, if it's after every ability and you try to do WF, if Spear Bolt is off cooldown, it'll use Spear Bolt instead. But if you do it from an idle animation or a block animation, then it'll actually do Finishing Touch, even if Spear Bolt isn't off cooldown. So it's added this, like if you want to throw it, if you quickly tap S, as soon as you see the S block flicker, you can tap WF. So you can actually just, if you lock Spatial, since this is the SF combination, right? As soon as you come out of Rift Chain, for example, because that's probably going to be the most likely time you use it. You're going to be chasing somebody, they're going to be running from you. You're going to like Divine Executioner, Impaling, do a bolt into a Rift Chain. You're trying to chase them down and they're continuously running. Well, just as you're coming out of Rift Chain, if you have Spatial locked, as you're coming out, you hit SF, and then as soon as you've seen the forward guard show up, keep holding F and tap W, and that will instantly throw the Finishing Touch. With even if Spear Bolt is off cooldown, you won't have to worry about Spear Bolting. But even if you fuck it up and you Spear Bolt instead, I mean, it's a protected movement ability, so it's going to be difficult to punish. Basically, if you fuck it up, you won't leave protection. You actually only leave protection if you do it correctly, because the ability itself is unprotected. I personally think that they should just let us hotbar it, though, since it's its own ability now. You need to do fangs? Are you on NA, Lucian? Because in an hour here, we're going to need a replacement. At least one replacement. I don't know how many hours Lunar and Colossal have. I imagine they have a fuckload, because these guys lived at Olin's forever. Do you have 300 scrolls? We're doing them in sets of 300, so that's 300 fangs or 60 scrolls. You have 300 combined scrolls? Okay. Well, in an hour we will need a replacement, so if you're down to hop in an hour, we'd love to have you. We're doing them in sets of 60 scrolls at a time. I have enough for, I think I have 360 scrolls. And I'm willing to sit here all fucking day and knock these out. You have 7,000 fangs? Oh my god. Okay, so you... Grimkill. This is what I was talking about, right? So, let me put up the on-screen thing. Right? So, like, let's say you're trying to chase somebody, right? See? Boom! You have to make sure you lock, though. I mean, you technically don't have to lock it, but Spatial is completely useless for Awakening now that you can use Finishing Touch on its own. But if for some reason you have this unlocked and you try to preemptively tap F while S'ing, then you're going to end up doing this, right? You're going to end up doing this. You really don't want to be doing that as an Awakening Sage. So, I find the keybinds feel smoother if you lock Spatial. Only Fangs makes a return. Ain't nobody gonna roach out on us, are they? Oh, never mind. Apparently he's in chat. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any. God damn. That man has like a negative stream delay. I swear to God, he responded to me in real time. Yeah. For Awakening too, if you're feeling really risky, you can actually do Expansion, Rift Chain, come out, Detonation, and Finishing Touch. If you do Detonation, the WF doesn't actually... If you do Expansion or Detonation, it's like the two abilities, the only two abilities in the kit, that if you do those first, then it doesn't do Spear Bolt even if it's off cooldown. So if you're feeling safe enough to throw an Expansion before the Rift, you can actually do a double. But yeah, that's a double gap. You gotta watch that shit. And in the case of Awakening, like, those abilities don't hit. I mean, they hit okay. If you're fighting a melee class that's trying to run from you, then you can afford to throw those ranged CCs at them, right? A knockdown and a float. Try to punish them for running, but if they're any other type of range class, like a ranger or an archer, oh, you're gonna get turbo fucked. Megus, almost anything with range catches will just turn and punish you for that shit if they see you trying to pull that shit off. But if you're a Suck Sage and you time that Rift Chain too, right? You can come out of an SA Rift and throw both of those back to back. And that's crazy for Suck Sage because Suck Sage has an issue with people who are just constantly trying to run from it, right? So now it actually has some viable ranged options. And they can be protected while they're doing it. Yeah. And the thing is, once you know how to track it, it is super easy to track. Basically, turn your effects on. Suck Sages don't want me to teach you this trick, but for you guys, since you guys are so special, and you're my viewers, I'll teach you. Turn your spell effects on. Every time a Suck Sage Rift Chains, it'll throw a little dummy wisp in the opposite direction that's purple. Always ignore the purple one. The purple one is never them. Now, when Rift Chain is off cooldown, there'll also be a second white wisp. The second white wisp is the one where they're going to come out without the SA. Follow that wisp. If they're in their iframe rift, the one with SA, then you won't be able to see it, period. So, always ignore the purple one. If you can't see the white one, then they're going to be protected. If you see the white one, that's the unprotected one. As soon as they come out, if they're not throwing a protected ability, throw a CC at them, you'll catch them every time. Do you think you'll get the Edania? No, probably not. I'll certainly try, though. I think if I end up meeting the requirements that I want to meet, then I'm going to be doing the third castle. And I think for the third castle, unless I get selected to be one of the random 3, I think there's enough people with Pen Fallen God that I will not be part of the top geared 7. There's enough people with Pen Fallen Gods to make it so if you don't have a Pen Fallen God, you will not get that. So you'll have to just cross your fingers and pray you get selected to be one of the random 3. Now, if for some reason I'm unable to meet the criteria that I want to meet and I have to queue for the second castle, then I think there's a real possibility. So I think for a lot of people who get stuck in the second castle, I will be up there tied with them for the most geared. And because my level is 67 and it defaults to that, if there's a tie, I think there's a good chance I am part of the top 7 for the second castle. So I might be able to compete for that one. I can't imagine anybody with Pen Fallen God wanting to queue for the second castle and giving up one Adana fragment. Biseptimus will be part of the third castle for sure, because he has a Pen Fallen God. So, but even then, he only has one Pen Fallen God. So he might not get selected for the top 7. Right? There's some people on the server with 2 and 3 Pen Fallen Gods. I think they're guaranteed to be part of the top 7, but I think if you only have one Pen Fallen God, there's only going to be like a couple slots available. So it's going to come down to XP. And I don't think Biseptimus' XP is high enough to separate himself from the other Pen Fallen God people. So I think for him, I think there's a good chance he actually doesn't get selected. Unless he's part of the 3 randoms. I think he's only a little bit above 66, right? Do we think these multiple Pen Fallen God owners love to PvP? Probably not. I think that's the funny thing too, right? Is a lot of these guys probably been going so crazy that I think there's a good amount of them that probably aren't. I don't think they'll be bad PvPers. I think like if you're that committed to the game, I'm sure you're going to be okay for most of them. I'm sure there's some out there that are mainly grind bots, right? There's a chance I need emergency poo. This man is like a fucking dam right now. He's clenching that shit hard. There's a leak. The cracks are forming. And he's gonna wait until it starts crumbling, and he's gonna be running to fucking drop a duty. Why are you reading it out loud? I didn't say who. Why are you typing? Nobody would have known it was you. You could have blamed it on Colossal. Now everybody knows it's you. I mean, let's be honest, if it was that private, you wouldn't have even told us. You would say, oh, sorry guys, gotta go AFK for a sec. And we all would have been like, oh, okay. We would have been like, okay, that's fine, shit happens. Not realizing how close to the truth we were. The fact that you're giving us a warning in the first, like, 10 minutes of our hour, if you're already feeling that press that you gotta give us a warning, I don't suspect you're making it another 50 minutes. Do you just want to take the break now and just go avoid a potential catastrophe? Because I feel like this AFK is inevitable anyways. So you might as well be comfortable. Oh, I see. You're waiting for the whole you're waiting for the whole chamber to be loaded. He's gonna walk into the bathroom clenching but pushing at the same time, so as soon as he relaxes, that shit's gonna be like a torpedo. That shit's gonna fucking bounce around the edge of the toilet bowl a few times. Min-maxing that shit speed. He's mathematically calculating right now. So if this shit takes 2 minutes and I'm making approximately $5 bill an hour, it turns out that this shit could cost me 80 million silver. I better get this shit out. You ate a little during crafting the scrolls? Yeah, I haven't even had breakfast yet. I had coffee for breakfast. My wife and kids might not be home for dinner tonight, so I don't know what I'm gonna have. I think I have some leftover chicken thighs upstairs. I might actually just make myself some instant ramen and just pull apart the chicken and stick it in there. Maybe dice up some green onions and some, maybe some other veggies too. Maybe some peppers. You had a Hawaiian punch? Oh shit. Oh, I might have fucked this up. I ran the wrong direction. Yeah, that's my bad that time, chat. I fucked it up. It was only a minor fuck up though. Holy, there's no shot you're full knob, Ark. Are you kidding me? I don't believe it. He's lying. That's a bold-faced lie. Thanks, Lucian. I feel like the music's a little quiet. I didn't turn it up a bit. These bosses are just loud as hell. Actually, maybe I just need to turn down the game sounds a bit. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it hard to hear me over the music right now? Just let me know. Sounds fine? Perfect. Somebody sell me a protection con, I'll make you VIP. How many of these am I doing? Well, I have enough for 600 more after this hour, so I'm willing to do all of them today. Now, so I guess that really just depends how long we're able to continuously fill spots. It looks like, I mean, we're almost half done with this hour, I think. How many do we have? 8, 16, 24, 32. Oh no, we're only 1 quarter in. So we have about 45 minutes left of this hour. And then we already have somebody lined up for the next hour. I don't know how long Song and Colossal and Lunar. Like I said, I imagine Lunar and Colossal have enough to probably do this for the next 16 days. Great. Just look at the horse buffs. Yeah, I wish I had a horse buff. What are we doing? We're doing the Ibidor's Scrolls. You get these scrolls by collecting venomous fangs from either doing Thornwood. Basically a bunch of Odalita spots drop them. Gives good drops. Yeah, you primarily do it for the Caphras. 60 scrolls gets you a bit over 1,500 Caphras. And it takes you about an hour. Is it viable to do this solo? I doubt it. I imagine if you try to do it solo, it takes a lot longer. I would suspect it probably takes you almost 5 times longer for the same amount of Capras. So you end up going from 5 bill an hour down to like 1 bill an hour. Yo, what's up, cutie? Cutie Slayer? Ember of Despair? Oh my god. Can you get a flame? You can't get a Flame of Despair from this shit, can you? If you get an Ember, it makes me think you could get a Flame drop. My gear score? All of it. Except for my main hand. Don't look at that. Because I'm a cheap bitch. I don't play enough Suck Sage yet. That might change though. The finishing touch change really makes me want to mess around with Suck Sage again. I love finishing touch so much, but spatial is just so meh. So clunky, so weird.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yo, Ninja Boy 86.
you could don't do skip you don't do skip you wanna don't do skip you could you would you could don't do skip you don't do skip you wanna don't do skip you could.
Am I also a con protected stone haver? No, but I want to be. If you guys sell me one, I'll make you VIP forever. Sell one right now. I'll make you VIP. Except you, Ianu, don't do it. I'm sure you know why.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
You use your mats to sell a life one? Wait, what mats? There's mats you can use to make one? You have my attention. FBI, open up! Oh, from your weekly con, gotcha. 3 weeks to make one? Yeah, and that's only a one-time thing, right? I already made mine. But I made the life one, or destruction one a long time ago when they first added that shit. But I'm all set up, primed, ready to go. You guys want to be a VIP in the best channel in BDO. Self-proclaimed. Am I in Family Guild also? Oh no, are you kidding me? Ew. Family. Racist? Wait, is family a race? Huh? Are you guys all predominantly one race or something? Still Cho at heart? I'm every guild I've been in at heart. I'm Man Up at heart. I'm Relevant at heart. I'm Snake at heart. I'm Cho at heart. Because of all the friends I've made along the way. Pico at heart? Or Pecco? Pico? Obviously not at heart with them. I can't fucking figure out how to say their name. I know it's one or the other. All of them are bald white men? Yeah, except for the GM. He gets the exception. I'm Corrupt at heart too. Barcode at heart. I was in both those guilds as well at some point. One thing you realize over the years of playing this game a long time and the different guilds you're in is, you know, the petty drama between guilds is just that. All of us are very similar. We have similar interests. That's what brought us all to this game. You realize that all guilds in general are they're much more alike than they are different. Was I in Vertex? Ugh, no, that's, how dare you. Somebody ban him. Arc was in Vertex, so there was no shot I was ever going to be in Vertex if Arc was in Vertex. That's disgusting. Uh-oh. Let's rip these cups out. Do it. You could be VIP right now, Colossal. He's not kidding, he'll do it? Wait, how many of them does he have? I'll totally make you VIP. You're deckless? Oh shit. That's rough though. I don't expect you to do that though, Colossal. Like if you have one with shit in it, oh god, move, stupid sage. I don't expect you to throw away the cups you put into that shit. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't just add, like... Maybe I understand, like, not getting the full value back, but getting, like, one pity back is just insulting. They should legit make it, like, okay, so you gotta actually spend, like, maybe use a few despairs, some magical shards, some of those lightstone fragments, and then you get it back. So there's still a little bit of a cost to get it back, but you get the whole cup back. Well, the last hiccup was 7 p.m. and it just happened, like... an hour ago, or I guess it was 18 minutes ago, or an hour and 18 minutes ago, I can't remember. Though it should be a long time, but I mean, obviously the sooner the better. I know I'm number 2, because as soon as I got my order up, it said 2 at the top. What are we pre-ordering? Hugs and kisses, that's what. Did they remove monster AP to add-ons? Yeah. They also removed all AP, so it just freed up a slot for anything else. You want Lunar's VIP? Oh shit. Hey. Done and done. I was just gonna give you one, but hey. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. How much you want to bet this is all a ploy just so Lunar can go take a shit? He's fucking running to the toilet right now. Now's my chance! Oh, look at that. Two crystallized despair. Holy. Well, whenever you guys are ready. Colossal. Colossal. Colossal making me sweat. Hey, my man. Yo, we are good. Yo, I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are fucking, you both get VIP. That was mine? Wait a minute. Why don't I believe you? That was me. Oh, Howie too? Holy, we just cleared out the whole market, didn't we? Fuck. Why can't I remember what Colossal's Twitch name is? Oh yeah, Colossal with a fucking bajillion. Underscores. God, how many underscores is that? Talk about making this difficult.
Streamer privilege, Jesus Christ.
Yo. There was some angst in that.
Wow, happy for you, wow. I hope the region beats your ass.
I already have my 2 cups ready for it, though. I'm not going to put the cups in, though, just in case we get the patch on Thursday and they're like, oh, yeah, by the way, elk stones don't count either. Because you never know. They might do that last minute because it looks like with the changes they made, they didn't want you to use hunter clothes. They didn't want you to use narcs. So they obviously didn't want you to cheese the DP, right? So I'm going to wait to put these on so I know it's going to work. There's no point throwing away this silver if for some reason they patch it the day of, right? So I'm going to hold on to these, and then if we get confirmation it works, then I'll put them on it, and I'm good to go. All I have to do is get a deck. All I got to do is get a deck offhand now, which is impossible for me to not. Although, if I pity that shit, I basically have no silver left over. How much is it to pity it? I can't remember. Let's see, if you pity it, it costs... What's the total cost of pities? There's so many lines in here. Is there not a total there? Somebody find the total. I can't fucking find it. I'm blind. Damn, Lunar is really dropping a big one. Yo. By the way, there is one trick. How many people in chat hate hashes? Put your hand up. There is one thing that hashes hate, and that's if you sell another con protection stone. That would piss hashes off tremendously. Especially Pecco hashes. Yo, that actually made my day. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. You guys didn't have to do that. VIP? You're already VIP. I was on top of that shit. I did that shit immediately. I did it even before I collected it from the market. Yeah, easy when you don't have 10 underscores. True. I was worried that one of those L's was an I, too. I actually had to open up your Twitch page and just copy and paste that shit. Last thing we need is a Colossal with 16 underscores and an I in there, popping in my chat and fucking banning people. I know, right? I'm pretty sure that man ate a block of cheese. He's trying to shit the whole thing out right now. He just cost me $2 billion. I know, right? We'll never financially recover from this. I'll be honest, I'm super relieved right now. Not having to, like, every hour, on the top of every hour, checking to see if it's ticking up. There was a couple times in the middle of the night where I woke up and I was like, oh, I might as well check my phone, see if it ticked up. Now I can sleep like a baby again. How does it feel to not be in DSR right now? It's kind of nice. I love DSR though. Okay. Let's see, we need, so... I thought this sheet had the pity cost in here. Why am I not seeing the pity cost? Far right? I scroll over to the right and I don't see it. I see like 1 trill of the outline chart. That's not pity cost. Oh, Agris 1 level. Oh, so that's 4 trill just for the final step. 1.4 trill for Nov, 5 trill for the one before that. So that's, yeah, that's like legit all my resources. But that is with vendor crons. I have a combination of both. Okay, ready. Lunar gets to keep his VIP. I can't in good conscience remove it. Because without him, who would be the glue that keeps all of Neptune's video files together? I mean, keeps this friendship together. I don't know who was before me this morning in orders, but I bet you they're going to be crazy happy too. How funny would that be if it was Neptune's? Just kidding, there's no way that man has 4 bill. I just hope I get lucky in the Kabua upgrade after part B of part 1. Wait, are we not getting that right away? Is that not part of part 1A? That's alright. 1B is coming like a month or 3 weeks later, so it's not that big of a deal. Assuming that doesn't get delayed. Yeah, no, that's what PA said too. PA said September 11th. But you got to remember, actually, I think they said that during the same delay, right? When they said, sorry, Idana is going to be delayed by 2 weeks, but we're going to be doing part 2 or part 1B on the September 11th, right? Wasn't that in the same message? Can you craft all the Idana armors after the patch? You can, yes. You won't be able to, but you can, if that makes any sense. So all of the armors are being added, and if you're a Pen Fallen God owner, then you're going to get to do the free conversion on the pen, and then you're going to get 3 stones to do your other 3 armors, and they'll be full immediately. Me, on the other hand, I'm going to get 3 Pen Fallen Gods, or 3 Idana armors. Now that I got this stone, I'll be able to convert 3 pieces, assuming I'm able to kill the boss. That's kind of the big thing too, right? All of us are, we're kind of counting our chickens before they hatch. The boss might be obnoxiously difficult. Luckily, Awakening Sage is decent at killing bosses. So, but there are some classes out there that struggle. But yeah, I'm going to convert my boots, my gloves, and my helmet, I think, first. And then I'll do the chest the second week. And then I'll just start rotating upgrades. Assuming no fails on the early enhancements, which is possible, but very low. I mean, if you go based on averages, I'll have 3 weeks, right? So the first week, I'll get the first 3 armors. The second week, I'll get an armor and 2 attempts at 2 prize. And then 1 more week after that, finish off the other 2 prize, and I'll get 1 duo click. That's assuming nothing fails. And then part 1B should be added. Statistically, I should fail 1 of those clicks. On average. And Capra's is supposed to be probably 460 DP. So that will actually only put me up 5 DP. So I will still be 10 DP short of doing Capra's. So it'll still take me, assuming no failures, like 4 more weeks to have enough DP to do Capra's. Once again, assuming no failures. I think that gives leeway for 2 failures in all those clicks, which is actually on a bit of a luckier side. I feel like I'm in an anime or something. This fucking song. Isn't this the Attack on Titan theme? Is it? I haven't seen Attack on Titan. It's actually something that I want to watch because I heard it's pretty good. That would explain why it feels like an anime song. This would be the background music for my sex tape. That's for sure. Yours is the Rude Sandstorm. What about some Rick Astley? Where did that come from? That's what she asked. Yeah, Yanu is out, and we already have a replacement for him. I don't know about Song. I can't remember how many he said he had. I'm so bad with names. I'll know the name when I see it. But we already had a guy in chat. Lucian, I think it was. It was you, right, Lucian? You wanted to join in after this hour? Let's see, we have 8, 16, 24, so it'll be just under 30 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer if I keep slacking with getting these scrolls in. I wonder what the average amount of clicks is for a Sovereign. Maybe I should buy the stones. What are the stones even called? I can't even remember. Primordial crystals. Oh shit. Panic, everybody. I don't know if there's enough primordial crystals. Actually, probably should have bought these fuckers at min price. How do you make a primordial crystal again? Capras? Shit. 2 sharps and 10 cappers. Okay. I got lots of those. Let's see, what's the average amount of clicks? Average attempts, 116 plus 59, 28. If I make 300 of those stones, that's... I'm unlucky if it takes 300 stones. So that's 3,000 cappers. Goddamn. Getting expensive already. Oh shit. Well, I'm just gonna put this in here. We've actually already earned like 3,000 cappers. I just want to go average on my offhand, you guys. I actually don't want to get lucky because I don't want you guys to be mad. I know how pissed you guys will be. Somebody who's as prepared as I am, if I get lucky, you guys are actually just going to be fucking mad at me, and I don't want that. Just kidding. Fuck you, losers. I hope I get lucky and piss every one of you off. That's what you guys get for being hate watchers. I hope you get lucky. See, and this is why Lunar keeps his VIP, even when I'm trying. I can't talk. Someone attempts to strong arm me into removing it. Lunar only ever wants the best of his friends. I couldn't care less about someone else's gear. I hope you get it fast. Shit. See? I'm the same way. Watching people struggle is boring. Especially streamers. It's the same despair. They're sad, they're depressed, they lose all life in their voice. It's the same reaction every time. But when they get lucky, oh my god, they jump out of their chair, you can hear their cheeks clenching, you see them fist pumping in the air, you see their erection poking out the front of their pants. It's fucking amazing when streamers get lucky. It's way better. I think blue pitting would be content. I think that would be content too. I think all swipers should have reduced RNG for trying to take a shortcut. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, I still want to do Pig Cave because I still want to get the Hog and All the Luck title, but man, I just don't enjoy that spot anymore. I do not enjoy it. I think you should have reduced RNG because you grind more. Hey, you better fucking watch it, because if you're going to take my logic and use it against me, we're going to have a problem. Sure, that sounds good, Lunar. You might not need to. I don't know if Lucian said anything. I know we told him approximately an hour, but then we ended up taking that 10-minute break. As a new player, is BDO recommended or is it way too pay to win? No. People will argue that BDO is pay to win, but it's... Ask anybody who plays BDO. Even though people will pay money to make games, there is no winning. They spent money to basically do the same thing everybody else is doing. And most of the time, like the people who pay to win like really heavily, they don't play the game. Like the whole reason why they're paying to win is because they don't want to play the game. And then they end up being shit at it. Like there are some people in this community that they could drop $100,000 on it tonight. And I still won't bat an eye if I run into them on Arsha. I'll run over them like a goddamn steamroller over a melted stick of butter. One thing you'll find in common with most of the pay-to-winners is they don't want to put in the work. And this is a game, it's not like other MMOs where it can only be gear checky, right? There's some MMOs where gear will always be a thing, but skill does play some of a role. Obviously, the more gear you have, you can get away with having some less skill if the gap is big enough, but there are some people that they could be 50 gear score above you and you could still clap their cheeks because they're ass at the game. So, yeah, don't worry about the pay-to-win aspect. It's a fantastic game, lots of fun to play. You will get addicted to the combat. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a public service announcement. BDO could ruin MMOs for you. I think there's a lot of people in the BDO community that can attest to this, that no other MMO feels the same. Even though other MMOs might have better systems in it, the way your character feels and the way you interact with it, there's still nothing else on the market that comes close. And it will, every single time you try to play another MMO after playing BDO, you will recognize that void. Wait, thought Throne and Liberty killed BDO, yeah. Just like New World did, just like Lost Ark did, just like, God, I can't even remember the Cacao one. Until a proper competitor comes out that is able to imitate the combat of BDO and have good systems. Like, don't get me wrong, you don't have to have BDO combat to be a good MMO, and I think it's important to understand that. But, man, once you fall in love with BDOs, like, that's a very big gap you have to fill if the combat isn't up to par. Those MMOs just killed Snake, the rest of BDO is just fine. I don't even think it was that. You know what killed Snake? The changes making it so there was no friendly fire when attacking a castle. That's what killed Snake. Because now Snake couldn't defend a castle from hordes anymore. And that was their whole identity. Hordes. 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 Snake tried. We tried some Nova cheese and it should have worked. But then our wizards, for some reason, couldn't stop a siege tower from letting people up on the wall. Why would you want to defend? Because the boys are trying to protect each other's virginity. If we're not going to protect each other, then who is? Why Snake didn't let girls in? Gotta protect the boys? Actually, no. Yes and no. It wasn't actually protecting the boys from the girls. It was protecting the boys from themselves when girls are around. Because girls infect guys with cooties, and then the cooties make them act irresponsibly. Makes men crumble, yeah. As soon as you get infected with the cooties, blood leaves your brain and starts occupying other parts of your body, and now that there's less oxygen and blood fueling your brain, you start acting like a caveman. There's only enough resources left over for your basic instincts. Yeah. What is this attempted scam? I just got an email and it says mail delivery delivery status notification failure. So I'm like, huh? Are we expecting a delivery today? So I look at it and it shows my email and there's this very clear fake image just saying your request needs confirmation. And then it says your Yeti outdoor bundle awaits. Dear Tractor Supply customer, we are delighted to inform you that you have been selected as one of our valued winners. As a gesture of our appreciation, we are pleased to award you a Yeti outdoor bundle. Obviously fake. Anyways, I scroll up to the top to see what email it came from, and the email is called Mailer Demon. They're not even trying to pretend that they're up to no good, or not up to no good. Mailer Demon. Oh my goodness. That is too funny. Spelled, yeah, actually D-A-E-M-O-N. Yeah, how'd you know? Wait, is that you? Wait, are you trying to scam me? How'd you know? Yeah, that's exactly right. That's a process. Wait, what do you mean? That's an email, sir. See, you guys know more about this shit than I do. Don't answer it, though? Oh, I ain't answering it. You kidding me? There's no such thing as a free lunch. By the way, Lucian, are you here? We're just about done with this hour. Yes, sir? Okay, cool. Start making your way out. We have 9 scrolls left to do, so it'll be just under 10 minutes, or about 10 minutes. We're on Med 5. While we're combining these next scrolls, I'm going to quickly go upstairs and whip together a quick lunch for the kids. So I shouldn't be much longer than it takes for the scrolls to combine. I had some leftover soup in the refrigerator for the kids. So I'm just going to throw it in some bowls and heat it up. Tell them no free lunch. I mean, I'll get them to empty the dishwasher and shit. That's what they do every day. They're responsible for feeding the dogs, emptying the dishwasher, loading the dishwasher. You kidding me? My kids don't get a free lunch. But they're good too. They don't bitch back or anything. I don't have to fight with them to get them to do it. They're just like, okay. Cut the grass? Not yet. That's why I want to get a little electric mower, you know? Something nice and light that the kids can use. Paint the fence. Wax the car. Turn them into little karate kids. Get the robot bar? Yeah. Like I said, I would forget to go clean the dog shit in the backyard, and then that thing would leave a streak of dog shit. Like you'd see the zigzag pattern across the lawn because it just smeared dog shit all over it. And now I gotta clean the bottom of this robot. Like, I already spent years wiping my kids' asses when they were little. I don't want to have to now spend the rest of my years wiping a robot's ass. You've never had green grass in the backyard? Yeah, my dogs, their piss is like acid. It just annihilates the grass. If we're not getting regular rain, I'll just have patches of dead grass. For a while there, I tried staying on top of it myself, and every time I'd let the dogs out, I'd go out there with the hose and spray, like, to dilute the area where they pissed. But and then I asked myself, do I really want to do this for the rest of my life? And the answer to that was no, so I just deal with the, you know, the little patches of dead grass. Media 5. What about the robot one that burns weeds with lasers? Yeah, you know. Then you go out in the backyard and the thing turns on you and starts shooting at you. You know what I want? I want a little laser that can go on top of my backyard table, and it's like an iron dome for mosquitoes. Every time a mosquito enters the vicinity, it fucking zaps them. Where's that technology? That's a thing? Shut up. There's no shot. Have you seen Byrog's workshop thing? This shit is, yeah. It's pretty awesome. What happened? Somebody crash? Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing is sick. The numbers on it were fucked up yesterday, but he fixed them, and yeah, it is, it's a pretty sick sheet. Do we have a command for it? We should make a command for it. Make sure it shouts out Byrog in there too. See, Photon Matrix, Iron Dome. Oh, they even call it that too. Yo. No fucking shot. How much is that? Yo, where do I buy one? If that is reasonably priced, that sounds amazing. A video of it in action. Okay, let's see. Oh, fucking Instagram. Yo. It looks like it only goes in one direction, though. And I have a feeling it only works at nighttime because the things need to be, like, there needs to be some serious contrast to them in the air. I bet that shit doesn't work in the daytime. I'm in charge of using harmonies after? Sounds good. One thing that I found works really well for dealing with mosquitoes, oh, sorry, my bad, is, like I have rain barrels and shit in the backyard, right? And if I just make sure that the rain barrels have a screen over top to stop bugs from getting in it, then the mosquitoes aren't in there laying their larvae and shit. And if you just kind of get your neighbors on board with doing the same thing, make sure there isn't standing water in the backyard, mosquitoes in your neighborhood go down quite dramatically. It's not foolproof, but at least you're not getting fucking swarmed when you go outside, you know? Now, if you live near a river or something, you're fucked. Ain't nothing you can do. Mosquitoes here are the size of Dodge Caravans, but at least we have no ticks. Damn. What are they doing? Taking their kids to soccer practice? What the fuck? And you're the meal? Yeah, all you can eat buffet. Only problem is it's super salty, so they gotta watch their sodium. Yeah, I was proud of myself for that one. I had the biggest grin. Weird thing yesterday, so my wife, she gets home from the grocery store. She had a headache all day, but she gets home from the grocery store after coming home from work, right? She had to stop at the grocery store on the way back. And she's like, the weirdest thing, I look at her, I'm like, what the fuck? One of her eyes, she popped a blood vessel in her eye. So her eye was like partially red. And then her arm, where she was carrying the basket of groceries, also popped a blood vessel. So I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, do you have high blood pressure or something? We should probably take you to go see a doctor. But so we decided to go to one of the someone we know has a blood pressure monitor tester. So we actually went and got that and got her tested, and her blood pressure was actually a bit lower, not higher. Yo, Master Jafu, that's actually probably a great tip. I don't know if that'd work here in Canada. How do goldfish handle the winter freeze? Do you gotta rescue them from the pool before it freezes over, or will they dig themselves in the mud or something? Or does it have to be a certain depth where it won't freeze at the bottom and they just kind of chill under there all winter? Once a year you have snacks? Yeah. Quite literally goldfish. I mean, I guess if they're cheap goldfish, you could always just replenish them every year. Raccoons and hawks will solve that problem. Do raccoons eat mosquitoes or the goldfish? Are we creating a whole ecosystem? You need a deep enough pond. I'm assuming you mean deep pond, right? With a pump. Oh yeah. If you circulate the water, it needs to get like a hell of a lot colder before it freezes. I mean, it gets super cold here, so I feel like you'd have to have a really powerful pump running 24/7. Okay, I think that was it, right? Wasn't that the last one? Yeah. Okay, while I'm combining these next ones, I'm going to go quickly throw that food together for the kids, and then we can start. Okay, be back. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Still just a few scrolls left. Yo, thanks, Murderbot. Ooh, 200 more sharps. 60 more, and we'll get the Capras. Ooh, 30 more dim origins. That's nice, too. Yep. Oh, that's a perfect command. Good job. Is this fun and engaging content? It's the funnest and most engaging content. I'll set up my consumables. Pop a fresh one. And off we go. And then I think Alpha's just doing an hour, right? And then you're back in, Lunar? Uh-oh. Apparently this group sucks already. Oh. Alpha's in for 2 hours? Okay. Read the general chat? Oh shit, look at that. You're asking me to read? I'm a streamer. I stream because I don't want to read. Actually, I guess that's a lie. I guess I read chat all day. Yeah, I have enough of these for 5 more hours after this hour, so... Kick-heal rep after he's done? Oh, that's probably around the time I need to go. Yeah, the Great Betrayal. Oh crap. Shut up, Howie. Such a loser. Oh, the hell? I guess I was too quick. I was waiting. I was like, who's the loser holding us back? Okay, what's his name? What's the empty slot say? Oh, Zethia. Shit. Hey, that's me. Sage upon class to play? Fun to me. Yeah. Well, I think the earrings won't be so bad after this upcoming global lab, right? Now they'll actually give 1 AP per enhancement, like all the other accessories, and the neck will give 2, right? You won't have that enhancement that feels crappy because you're like, oh, I gotta dump this money and I get really nothing out of it. Yeah. You'll put the pitchfork down? No, no, don't. Double down. Call him a bitch. This isn't a place of reason. This is the internet. Oh god, please don't. I can see it now. Zethian told me to come call you a bitch. Don't you dare do it. Oh my god, he did do that too. Am I gonna help your group hit things? Yeah, why don't you come over here? Did he not even read my message? There's some good reasons to just enhance Karazad from the bottom up. One, it's cheaper. But two, the alternative to that, like, you should never convert a Tet to a pen. Never. But some people want to sit on a Tet Debo until they get a pen Debo and then convert it for a Nov. And at face value, that does seem to be the play. But with the way they restructured PvE in the game, every sheet AP you get now matters, and it might enable you to make, in a lot of cases, will enable you to make more money by grinding stronger spots, right? I feel like sitting on full Tet gear is going to force you to just sit in one spot for a long time while you try to save up for a pen Debo to convert. And the opportunity cost, right? All the money lost of just having to sit at a lower spot so you could try to save money might end up being counterintuitive over the long run, and it obviously just feels worse. When you look at the price of like a pen Debo neck, it certainly does look that way considering it's like 130 bill. But all the other accessories are a bunch more expensive, right? They're like, what, 170, 180, 190, maybe 200? So, I don't know. If I had to enhance now, I think I would just go Karazad from the bottom up. I think it feels better to get those small incremental gains and be able to grind new spots along the way than trying to sit at one spot forever just to maybe at best save a few billion silver. But like I said, I'm not confident that the amount of silver you save makes up for the opportunity cost of sitting at a lower spot. Double price gonna crash after Edania release, though? Not necessarily. Even though all those spots do drop debos, they might be quite uncommon. I genuinely believe that the vast majority of the debos that get pumped into the market are getting pumped into the market. Either earrings from golems, which is obviously very steady, or it's just the Saturday night feast, right? From everybody getting their shrine rewards. But outside of that, I don't think there is like a steady supply of debos. I mean, I guess rings maybe get trickled in a bit too from limbos. You don't get limbos from Pig Cave though. I don't know. You're right, things might change after that, but Debo next from Ash. Oh yeah, I guess there's a ton of people grinding Ash now too. Shit, maybe it's just the belt that's not really getting flooded. Although, I think Orzekia drops all of them as well, right? Or is it just... Yeah, you might be right. It might be... depending on the drop rate of them at the new spot. We might... It'll certainly have at least a little bit of an impact on them. Yeah, Ash 2 is insane right now. It's, well, not insane, but it's a very good grind spot. By the way, I normally don't stream on Sundays, but I probably will be streaming tomorrow, you guys. But during the week, Tuesday and Wednesday I won't be streaming. And then Thursday, when we have maintenance and Edania ships, I will be starting stream a little bit later. I'll be starting around this time on Thursday. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go grab our Sovereign offhand and make that shit deck. You're already 2 hours behind them, why even bother? I know, right? Chop. Make my main hand deck too? No. We're going to be waiting for information on the Alchemy Stone before we go for the main hand. We have to get the offhanded deck. And unless for some reason I accidentally misclick and downgrade and don't use crons at one point, it's impossible for me to not hit deck. Although I will be broke as fuck. You guys will witness me burn through 6 trillion silver if I pity every step of the way. There's no way I pity everything from Pride to deck, right? Right, chat? think I need to struggle for once? What are you talking about? I got my struggle out of the way last night. I pitied a Pen Blackstar. Hope you don't. See, some of the people in chat here are actually not hate watchers. Juicy Edania armor stacks? Yeah. I want you to one-tap it all. Oh, hell yeah. Even though my haters want me to pity it, I hope you guys one-tap it. I want you to succeed. I feel like BDO has made you the way you are, has fueled you with hate by treating you poorly. And I hope that BDO treats you well from this point on, so you can begin the healing process. Except for Kiki. I hope he stretches his legs and accidentally electrocutes himself on his power bar under his desk. Built like a house of cards. You need to be more creative. I don't know if you realize it, but a house of cards is actually wider at the bottom, you dumb fuck. If you're gonna at least insult me, do it properly. Call me like a big bird built motherfucker or something. But a house of cards? Like, what are you even saying? That's the thing, if you think about it, if you have to think about it, it's not a good joke. Ain't nobody want to have to do thinking before they laugh. They just want to laugh. Chop your ass down, Kiki. I bet you wouldn't even be able to lift that thing. That's my mod sword. That's the same sword all my mods have. I'm gonna get them to cut you up. You look like a midget on stilts. See? Now that's the creativity I'm talking about. You're back. Kiki's back. Vanquisher or something? That's the dxracer. So while I was at the PA office, they're like, they had the Nova mace in the meeting room, and I was like, cool. I lifted it up, and I was like, god damn, this thing's actually solid steel. It had some heft to it. And they said, oh, we got another real cool thing too. We have the dxracer in the back. So after the meeting, they brought it out, and yeah, that thing is full steel. Like you could, if I swung that at someone's neck, you could legit decapitate them. It's not like super sharp, but it's sharp enough and heavy enough that that shit would have definitely knocked the block off them. So I asked them, I was like, yo, can I lift it? Do you care? And they're like, no, no problem. So I lifted that up. I wielded it like you have to. It was a fun sword. Yeah. Why does your face look photoshopped? Does it? Why does my face look photoshopped? What are you talking about? You can't Photoshop that nose? Yeah, the tech just can't handle file sizes that big. Let's see. Oh shit. Yo, wait for me, wait for me. Fucking looking at you. At least that hairline is holding strong. Not bad, considering I'm 41, right? Definitely not what it used to be, but it's a hell of a lot better than it could be, that's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, not too bad. It's pulled back a bit, making the forehead look a little bit bigger, but that's just because there's so much brain in there. That's why. I feel lucky chat don't have to read my dumbass comments. Huh. Trust me. You'd fit right in with the rest. Twitch is not, I'm just kidding. Twitch, you guys are fantastic. Disregard what I was about to say. Damn, it's gonna take an hour to process all this dust after even doing it 100 at a time. See if I can get your face on your Sage pick? Yo, do you think you could? Take the mask off and then just have it, my face on top, but have it like stylized similar so it looks... That'd be cool. I mean, if you want me to send you that picture, I can, if you want to give it a try. Here, I'll send you two. By the way, you guys, I found the Nova mace picture too. I forgot I took a picture of that. I'll show you guys. Oops. Get ahead of myself. Why is it that I open that picture and it is the proper size that only my fucking forehead is showing? What the actual hell? There we go. Is my forehead that big? Jesus Christ. Oh. So yeah, that's the mace there. No need to send now. Sister wasn't impressed with that one. What? Oh, send it to me also. Sister got a bit excited when she saw... I didn't see your previous message. It's alright. I didn't want to make you an uncle anyways. Is it better to run the HP Reforged Stone over DR now? Oh, definitely not. The DR one's definitely more valuable. Our health pools are so large that you got to think of the proportionality, right? Where DR and defensive stats in general, you know, the more you get point for point, the more powerful the next point gets. Because you're taking off the same size piece off of a continuously shrunken pie. So even though like defensive stats are linear, they don't feel linear as you get to the extremes, right? Where HP is always just a proportional increase to tankiness. There's a concept referred to as your effective health, right? There's your health pool and there's your effective health pool, which is kind of the calculation of, you know, the average reduction of your damage reduction and your chance to dodge in proportion to your health. So your health is like the foundation for that, but the other things are, you know, multipliers on that. It can at higher values, yeah. As you get higher and higher. Everybody's going to have a lot of DR too, right? Even evasion builds are going to have a lot of DR soon. Basically, everybody's going to have a ton of DR now, but only some classes are going to be able to benefit from the evasion. But the DR classes that don't get to benefit from the evasion have their DR is more effective because they have more in their base stats as well. And then the classes that don't have DR or evasion, they're just the squishier classes. How is this spot 5 bill an hour? From the Capras. You do 60 Capras an hour. Or sorry, 60 scrolls an hour. If you actually went really hard, you could probably do like 65. And 60 scrolls is over 1,500 Capras an hour. So Capras are 3 mil a pop. That's 4.5 bill. Over, or I think I got like 1,700 Capras in an hour. We're at 12,000 dusts and 2,000 Capras so far. And we still have, what is that, 8, 16, 24 left over. So we're about, yeah, 2.5 hours in. So what do we have? 4,000 Capras. 4,500 Capras in 2.5 hours. Five fangs per scroll. So we're doing them in groups of 300 fangs or 60 scrolls. And I think we're covered for at least I don't know how many Song and Tavik have. Lucian and Purify is the best Musa. How do you balance PV and PvP in Reforged Stones? I just focus on the PvP ones. I don't worry too much about the PvE ones. For PvE, you probably don't even want to use the attack, like the AP ones anymore. Because you're so high above the cap of everything, you probably just want to make sure you have everything else. Although you don't even really need accuracy, DR, or evasion either, or HP for PvE. The only thing you really need is crit and back attack. There's like nothing you down attack. You're here for 2 hours? Okay. So yeah, looks like we're going to be at this for at least 2-3 hours. And we'll try to find replacements as we get some. I have still 5 more hours of scrolls to do after this one. Yeah, oh yeah, there's also critical hit rate for classes that have lower crit rate. So will Hash be even more trouble with better DR? Everybody's more trouble, right? Everybody's getting more stats. It's not like Hash is the only one getting it. Traditionally, Hash is scaled better with evasion than DR. Yeah. I personally think that they should do the reforms just like the crystal bag. You get, you know, 3 of each reform, put them all in the bag, and then you can just swap them free like crystals.
PSA, extract Caffreys the night before the patch.
Yeah. I think there's a very good chance they extend the Kaffir extraction event, but just in case they don't, you might as well. Better be safe than sorry. No point in losing extra money if you don't have to. Yo, thank you, Joker. I appreciate that. A DP Elk Stone? Which one? Just like a Resplendent? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Definitely worth holding on to. It's such a small amount of silver. Either way, right? This guy's juking us. Yep. Yeah, he was going crazy enhancing him. Making fuckloads of stacks. Lots of people will be buying them. People trying to get ready for the new content. Uh-oh, gets weird too quick. Damn it, little bastards. Sudoku, I love Sudoku. Actually, I haven't played Sudoku on my phone in a while. Good question. Who is Olin? 'Cause that's Olin's golem. Other than death? That's fucked up. Not even letting me be part of the conversation. Kind of fucked up to come in here and gatekeep me in my own chat. With all these drops, I was getting approximately like 0.05, 0.06 an hour, something between there. It was really tide dependent. If you got boosted with tides, it could go up quite a bit, and if you didn't get any tides, it was like 0.05. But I did have some hours where I got 0.1 because I had like multiple tides. Is it better than Gyphon with group? Probably not with a group. Like when you're group grinding and then you have like people positioned so one person could benefit from multiple towers. But it's certainly a lot better money. And I think you're going to have to ask Titch. Sometimes he pops into various streams. He used to power level people all the time at Gyphon. He's pushing level 70. He's recently moved to Darkseekers. I don't know if that's because Darkseekers is better XP or if it's because it's the same XP but you're actually making money, but whatever it is, he's a very XP focused guy and he moved to Darkseekers. Can you give us a report on how the bad sages are taking those forward guard prism changes? I don't know. I haven't really done any PvP or anything with it, right? I just had a couple people come in and try to gank me yesterday, but I made quick work of them. Valkyria. Check this out, guys. Keep an eye on the logo. Look at the logo. Boom. Oh. You know what you should tell him, Howie? Is say, yeah, no problem, but do you mind giving me a nice little roast or something out of that bad boy? You know, you might not be allowed to shoot it, but he is. And I'm sure if you ask, he'd probably have no problem sharing. He will? I know he will? Yeah, you probably don't even have to ask. You haven't heard the shot yet? I dare you to go outside dressed as the moose right now. Just go start fucking running around in the trees. Duo endgame grind spots, not really. The one grind spot this game had that was duo got recently changed to a solo spot. Yeah, there's definitely some that abuse the privilege for sure, right? But for them, I mean, I guess it's a perspective thing because they don't view it as a privilege; they view it as a right. I wonder how big the moose is. You probably have a pretty big property, so it's not like you can just look out your back window and spot it, right? Picky, tread very carefully. You have 627. Are you on NA? I think we're kind of set for the next couple of hours, but I have enough for 5 more hours, so at some point we might need a replacement. Although I know asking people to wait a couple hours for a spot is a bit of an ask. But if you happen to be around, and we happen to need somebody, I'll be calling out in chat. You can do something like 2 hours too? Okay. Okay. It's another hour down. Time to make another bunch of scrolls. Look at that. We've almost made a bill of trash so far. Holy, we're gonna be rich. Okay, I'm gonna get these processing, and then I'm gonna go AFK. We're back, chat. Am I going to be grinding DSR today? No. Okay, looks like we all ready. Oh. Kiki is in this party, I guess, so that means it's probably going to take like 3 hours for this next one. Bum, 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 bum. Probably because there's more selling, right? What that system that they implemented there is trying to do, Flavanuka, is in the past when like if somebody sold something and then all of a sudden like it would always sell to the highest seller or the highest buyer. So what you could do, as long as it wasn't at max price, at the very last second, you could put an order like 100 mil over them and snipe it out of them. So that system is designed to stop that from happening, where you basically need to put your order up for what you want for it, and people can't just snipe it from you, so you have a 0% chance. The best they can do is match your price, and then at least you still have a chance. And you'll be able to put a price you'll be able to put a order higher once there's no more of that item in the queue. So, I don't know if you're on NA, but like, let's say you want this Tet Freon, right? Or this Tet Debo. Tet Debo is actually probably the better example because there's so many listed. You'll have to wait till they basically, all of the ones that are at the lowest price leave the queue. Oh, is there a price threshold for that? Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. What's the price threshold? Or is it just specific items that for some reason are not there? Like 20 bill? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's somewhere around there, right? Whether it's higher or lower, what you're saying is, I'm sure, still true. Uh-oh. Man down. Man down! Yo, Yenu and Colossal, thank you guys again, by the way. That was actually super nice of you guys. I appreciate you guys hooking me up. That actually made my day. You know, I was looking for an excuse to not have to push a deck main hand day one, but here we are. Yo, even better, Jesus. The first one definitely looks better, but I like how rough that second one looks, Valkia. Scroll? Oh shit, I didn't realize he was back already, goddamn. Damn it, Kiki. Or, Kiki. I want to yell at Kiki anyways. Fuck you, Kiki. Damn it, Valkia. You get me in trouble. What do you mean be faster? Shut up, Kiki. I'm trying to micromanage doing this, manage a stream, and keeping up text with your mother all at the same time. I'm just doing these for silver? Yeah. I've been meaning to do them for a while, but I've been so... I don't know, what's the word? Motivated to push 67 that these took wait, what just happened there? Did it go? The hell? That was weird. I must have accidentally hit X or escape or something. Yeah, normally you gotta fight some waves of the little guys before the first boss, but for some reason, I guess when you step away, the first waves don't spawn. Between that and Cappers being max price, it's the only reason why it's even worth spending the time doing these. If Cappers were normal price, then it wouldn't be worth it, and if you had to do that first wave, it wouldn't be worth it either. They'll have a crystal extraction event? Why would you need to extract crystals? To upgraded new ones? Are there upgrades to the crystals? I thought there was just upgrades to the lightstones, and then there's new Edania crystals. Oh, wait, you're probably talking about the Dawns, right? Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, and the life skill ones too. Yeah, good point. I don't know if they'll do an event for that. I mean, it's pretty cheap and easy to make extraction tools. It's annoying, but it's cheap and easy. That's true. Yeah, for life skills, you got a whole window of crystals. That's like 30 freaking crystals or 24 crystals. I can't remember how many, but... I mean, at that point, it does kind of add up, right? It's just pure iron? I thought it's pure iron and magical shards. Isn't it like 10 magical shards and like 100 pure iron? Or am I misremembering? For some reason, I remember magical shards being involved. Okay, yeah. Well, there's still tons of pure iron crystals. But I mean, 100 of those a pop, that's like what? 8 mil? 80 mil per extraction tool? So if you need to make 50 of them, that's like half a bill, right? That's not that bad. Oh yeah, that's only counting the iron too, the magical shards. That's an extra 60 mil per as well on top. Yeah, I don't think that's that bad. I know, right, Williams? I need to do that too, but I'm doing this today. But I want to figure out how many exactly I need to upgrade all my light stones and all that stuff, so I can get ready to sell all my extra magical shards. Bicep did? I don't think he has as much swaps as me though. So for me it'll probably be a bit more. Because isn't it like 30 magical shards per lightstone upgrade, per crystal upgrade? I might be legit looking at like 200 things to upgrade. Oh my god, another ember, let's go! Only 98 more, chat, and we'll get a flame. Yo, Kiki, can you pick it up? You're kind of slow with that one. I will keep myself safe. Thank you very much. What's the best life zone set for a spot where you are capped at and don't get back attacked? Target openings. It gives, I think, 6% crit damage. And then it's also a PvP ready light set too. But if you're getting back attacks and you're not worried about the PvP side, then Vicious Shadows is best. And then if you're not at the AP cap, then probably one of the specific ones or all-out attack. Kicky, Jesus. What are you doing? You had to go for a second? Oh, how could he? He probably had to go drop a fucking deuce. Wonder if Valencia Castle given Edania buff? Yeah, I wonder. That's a good point. Ulakita was never attached to anything. But maybe because Ulakita, like... I don't know, maybe because they didn't feel like they could properly compensate the other castles with options. Maybe they'll put, like, Ulakita as part of Media. And then, yeah, make Edania part of Valencia. I wonder. The arms on this guy was this. Holy. Yeah, look at that thing's buckling. it easy. No, Roots plays. He's in Vega, which is part of Erm. I wasn't there. Did you get 100 steals? I don't know. Let me take a look at my loot window. I don't see any hunter seals in the window, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I forgot those things existed. Is it cheaper to tap a pen black star or a black star than buying? Well, it depends. If you get unlucky, yes. If you don't, then no. Or did I say that backwards? No, I said that right. But, and here's the but, if you get unlucky, then it's not like you just walk away spending all that money on the pen black star. You actually walk away with stacks. So, and the stacks are going to be useful. Like, I need 4,300 stacks now for everything, you know, for all my armors, my offhand. I still got to finish off my main hand. So, I need a lot of 300 stacks. Dude, how many hunter seals do I even have? Oh, only 700. Forgot about those guys. Oh shit, why didn't I buy the 600 one? Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought it was the other way around. Where do you get all the Black Star stacks? You could use Despairs, I think, right? You can make a 45 stack with Blackstones, or you can make a 50 stack with Despairs. I don't know how many Despairs it is for a 50 stack, though. I can't imagine it's many of them. Probably one, right? Four Despairs? Isn't that like 200 mil? Wait, how much is a Despair? Never mind, Despairs aren't that expensive. 26, okay, so 100 mil. Versus... How many Blackstones was that? Versus... 400 Blackstones? Oh, it's 6, not 4. Gotcha. How much is it to make a 45 with all those Blackstones? Wait, did that take sharps? I thought that just took Blackstones. For Reblath. Why would you use Reblath, though? Why wouldn't you just use Blackstones? But why? If a 50 is fine, why not just use a 45? It's not that big of a difference. Try to tet Black Star. We're not talking try to tet. We're talking do it or try. Isn't that what people were asking about? Where do you get the try stacks? That's assuming you're hitting for try. And I feel like if you're going to use a 50 for tapping for try, 45 is just as effective. That's why I was asking, what's the cost of the Blackstones? Because if it's 150 mil for the, or 150 mil for the 50 stack, I don't know, I guess I could pull my calculator since nobody else wants to do it. Let's see, how many was it again? It's 406 for a 45. And those are... Let's see. 406 times... 275,000. Yeah, it's only that's 111 million a stack. So you actually save 35 mil a stack. You have to use a 45 per click instead, but I mean, that's a reasonable amount of savings. That adds up. Hey, good morning, Bubs. How you doing? How many Caphras per scroll? Probably about 1,600 scrolls. Sorry, 1,600 Caphras in 60 scrolls. So whatever the math of that turns out to be. Probably just under 30 Caphras a scroll, right? Let's see, I just got... oh, I guess I can't look per boss. Okay, let's see, I got 5 from that one. 10 from that one, so we're at 15 Caphras. And then 10 more from that. And then the dust across all of them added up, so that'd be 16, 10, 26 I got? 26 Caphras from that one scroll. Took a minute. But I guess you gotta use black stones too to convert them. I have no idea, Twix. Typically they do those when there's no other sales going on. So whenever the current sales run out, maybe they'll do that again. Well, you're certainly gonna pay the shit out of it, but you ain't gonna win anything. I have yet to see anybody demonstrate to me where paying has allowed them to win in something. But I appreciate you keeping the servers funded. The craziest thing to me is watching people who don't PvP pay money so that they don't have to PvE. At that point, if you don't want to PvP and you don't want to PvE, at that point you're just putting money in a shredder. Keeping the lights on for the rest of us. Huh. Are we losing anybody after this hour? I can't remember what the plan is from here. I know at some point Lunar's coming back. The last hour for you? Okay. I know we have a couple more people in chat. I know Josh said 2 hours till he can come back and come in, and I think that's like an hour from now. And then we had someone else as well. And I know at some point Lunar's coming back. Are my PvE crystals up to date in my Garma? Not really. I just PvE and PvP crystals now. Yeah. To me, it makes more sense to grind on Arsha and get the drop bonus and grind in PvP crystals than to grind off Arsha in a PvE setup and only grind like 5, maybe 10% faster. Honestly, you could still cheese it. And to be honest, it's even worse now. Before you had to cheese it, well, I guess this is only an NA thing, but before, like, cheesing it would be just like putting on narcs, right? But now you're cheesing it with a DP Constone, which, at least in NA, you know, there's definitely not enough of those to go around. Or at least it would appear that way. Maybe once they get to max price, maybe you'll see people selling. But as long as I get deck offhand now, I'm prepared to do the third boss. Unless they decide at the last second to say, no, sorry, we meant to say that your Elk Stone also doesn't contribute to it. Which honestly, they probably should do. But it is what it is, you know? The tri-falling. See that thing? I don't think it matters. I mean, they could just push their armor. I think the thing that, I think the bigger slight is, you know, the Pen Fallen God users, right? The fact that you don't need Pen Fallen God to do the last boss right off rip as long as you've got that stone and a deck offhand. So now these people who have been, you know, ahead of the curve in regards to that now don't even get that immediate advantage. Basically the main thing they get over me is the one free conversion, right? Maybe with Edania 1B, you know, I think they'll be able to do Capras probably a couple weeks ahead of everybody else, but that'll go away pretty quick too. Oh, you have no deck weapons, so you need 2 deck weapons then too, right? You need not only whatever your main hand is, but also the offhand. Actually, I wonder, is it going to be able to tell which hand is your main hand? Like, if you're an Awakening spec, is it going to use your Awakening? And if you're main hand, it's going to use your main hand? Or is it going to just use the average between the two? So you have to have both deck. Anybody remember if they specified that? You would think it would be the highest of the two, yeah. Your main hand only has less AP than the Awakening because you don't have a Garmoth in it. You just gotta get yourself a Garmoth. You could always move the Garmoth too, right? If it is based that way. If you're playing a main hand spec, and you could always just extract the Garmoth and move it to your main hand. For me, I have 348 and 352. What's the cutoff for Black Shrine supposed to be? Is it somewhere between that? Is it like 350? Oh, okay. So yeah, it must just use the higher of the two. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good, that's pretty good evidence that it'll just do that for the Edania bosses too. Although, I guess technically the average of those two is 350, so even if it's the average, then it counts. You know what would be interesting? What if you took off your main hand and just put on a really shitty green green main hand? See if it lets you queue in. Of course, Kiki laying on his back. What else is new? I saw that, Kiki. It let you in even with 285 AP suck? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it just goes based off the highest. Thanks for checking that out. Okay, good. I was getting worried for a second that if it averaged the two, or if it used just main hand or something, that all of a sudden I'd have to get my main hand to deck too. Oh, that's why sometimes it's not letting it in. You have to be in an idle animation in order to get in. I've been freaking misspeaking all day. What is wrong with my brain? Man, we've got 6 Spectres so far doing this. This is better for Spectres than I thought it was. I guess it helps because of the speed. Why does your character looks like it has no ass, Lunar? There's like no booty on her at all. Yeah, it can. You're just playing the wrong character, Lunar. You should see my Ranger. You could park a whole vehicle on the back of her ass. Pretty sure Taylor Swift would land a plane on it. I think Sork too. I think Sork can have a big old juicer on her. Last one, then we set up another set. Right there. Imagine playing Sage and not Shy. Yeah, some people respect themselves. Yo, what's up, Air Threshner? I feel like it's been a minute. What the hell? I recognized your name. I play both. What now? It was a trap. Sages and Shies both don't have self-respect, so now you have double no self-respect. And I'm pretty sure 2 negatives makes a positive, so I guess that means you have self-respect? Fuck. You can't argue with math. Okay, I'll be right back.
Had a dream
Ooh, skadoosh bag!
you
Thank you for the sub. Oh, I'm stretching right now. Oh, I gotta get up. I'll be back in a second. buddy. Okay, gentlemen, I'm back. Oh, we had to replace 2 people? Okay. Shit, who was it? I think Josh needed more time. There was one other person who said that they were ready. Sorry, I don't remember who it was. I should put the names down in a notepad if I was smart. Is the person in chat that was that wanted to come? You have 190 fangs? No, we want to do them in 300 fang batches because it takes about an hour to get through 300 fangs or 60 scrolls. Preferably. I mean, I guess we could do that as a keep it as a backup. I mean, it's better than nothing. I know we had someone in chat, but that was already lined up, but I should have wrote down the name. I don't remember who it was. Did I get a raid while I was AFK? What's up? Cucksax? Yeah, okay. Are you on NA? I know we have Josh available to join us in about an hour or two after we finish this set. I know he said he needed 2 hours. I'm assuming he was at work or something. How many? 300 fangs or 60 scrolls? I plan on trying to do 900 more after this set as well, so 3 more, I guess 4 more hours if you count this set. If I could get through all my fangs today, I'd be thrilled. How many Caffers is 300 fangs? About 16, 1700, something in between there. I found your page from Blue and I was curious on if I should go Awaken or Suck Sage. Any thoughts? I recommend becoming comfortable with both of them, to be honest. They're both very unique. They both, I mean, Suck is definitely more unique than Awaken is. But, like, if you're willing to play both, you have all your bases covered. PvE, small-scale PvP, large-scale PvP. Obviously, I'm biased for Awakening. I prefer Awakening. I love it. But, you know, I'm sure if you went and asked Divios, he'd say Succession, right? What do you think? Will they release a new difficulty for Party Shrine? I have no idea. Maybe eventually, right? Okay. I'm trying to remember who the original guy was, because I should write down these names in order. But I'll write you down, Goblin. I know Josh is next. No, it wasn't Chaos Silence. I don't think so, at least. I know it was someone. I would recognize their name if I saw it. Maybe I'll go look through my VOD. I'm gonna be honest, Nightbringer. If you're not sure why I bought it, then you probably don't need one, and I don't want to put any unnecessary FOMO stress on that market for the people who do need it. Let's see. I feel like it was a bit after this. Right now, there's a lot of people with FOMO that don't need it, that are trying to get it, and they're just going to end up losing silver for no reason at all. Oh wait, I think I found it. It was Croson. And Cucksax. Oh, we already got Cucks coming. Oh god. Well, why's your name gotta be that? Holy. I'm gonna say your name in its entirety. Holy. Am I griefing myself grinding Dokkaebi over DSR? No, I think they're both good spots. My money is a good amount of people who have pre-orders don't have the crons. I think a lot of those people who have pre-orders probably don't even have a deck weapon yet, never mind the deck offhand, and they don't realize that they basically need to be fucking absolutely capped for everything but Pen Fallen God. So, and I think there's also some people, knowing that the prices are going up, who are just trying to make a buck. Right? Because if you buy it for, you know, well, you know what, we're not going to talk about it anymore, like I said. I'm just very, very, very thankful that the homies hooked me up. I am good to go. I even have the cups for it too, so I'm ready to put those on, but I'm not going to bother putting those on until I know for sure that it's going to work. Because who knows, we might get the maintenance on Thursday and we find out that they add an exception for alchemy stones too. God damn, I look so tiny next to you. Holy shit, like a fucking mini-me. That's it. Making myself bigger. Oh, we're in a save. I'm not in a save zone. You turn me on. That buck is potatoes after tax? It is, really. But people have FOMO, right? People have FOMO. People see people see somebody on stream do something and they're like, uh-oh, should I be doing that too? Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm gonna do it too. I don't want to miss out. And then it ends up costing them money because they realize they didn't actually need it for the same purpose. They didn't actually need it at all. So the name I was thinking of though was Krausen, but I guess he left chat. I could still add him in chat, but if you pry your armor. Yeah, and if you deck your weapon, you can actually do it. You can do the same thing. You could do the third boss on second week if you deck your weapon and just use the, what the hell is that other elk stone? The 1 DP one. Perla? Yeah, Perla Star. Agilias, do armor and prep for Edania. What do you need to do the first boss?
Star.
True. Is that the proper pronunciation?
Shut up, bitch!
Gonna eat a 300 stack at Pry? Yeah. Should have like a 90% chance. Just hope and pray you don't fail. 1 in 10 people will. Full Tri armor and 350 AP. So the first boss is very reasonable. Yeah. You know what the funny thing is too, Williams? Is it has 2 pities. So even if you failed on that, and then the next week, you have to fail again and then pity it, and then you're stuck a third... You have to do another week of the second boss? Or wait, no, I guess you would have it for the next week after that, but goddamn, I'd feel so bad. They're still sitting on Tri with 1 tet. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is they're going to make it, I don't know if necessarily easier, but, you know, you're not going to have to use crons. You're going to be able to just grind up these new items there. From, I think the first grind spot drops them, right? So you're going to be able to grind up these items and just do clicks. Shoot. I should have, yeah, he should be just about done, right? 1 more? Okay. I was gonna say, watch, he's making all 300. 300 scrolls, not 300 fangs. Yo, wait a minute. The Drax Sov weapon looks fucking... Or, no, that's not the... That's the Sov glow on some other weapon skin. Okay, I think we're cooking. But back to you guys. If you need a DP con, and you haven't done your con quest yet, you could do con with your guild, and then merc into another guild today, get 2 of the 3 steps done, and then tomorrow merc into another guild to do con, and you will be done tomorrow, and you'll have your con stone. I'm sure there's a lot of guilds that are willing to do that right now. Yeah, you can't use narcs. They said only red accessories, except for alchemy stones and...
Zethy Wethy, what's the meta grinder that everyone is playing right now?
I don't know. What was I saying again? I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, only red accessories. Sorry, only red gear. So you have to have a full set of red gear, and it won't even let you queue unless you do, except for alchemy stone and artifacts. And I think the reason why they do that is they recognize some people are using, I guess, non-red artifacts. They might not have kabuas, or they might not have whatever the other things are. And alchemy stones, these are technically yellow, right? So it'd be kind of fucked up to make it so splendid users can't use theirs. It's about 1,600, 1,700 Caffers, Jacer. No, you can't use Dittos. It has to be full Karazad and Fallen God armors and Sob weapons, and you know, Ice Black Star offhand will be fine because it is technically red. You've been on 95% drop for 20 minutes. Are you muting the tab? Like, sorry, are you muting the player and then like going to a different tab? Because that will stop your progression. Make sure you mute the tab. Don't mute the player. Uh-oh. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot about those boxes. Let's open mine. Surely we get a Splendid and then we one-tap it to Shining, right? Let's open it up. Blue box, okay. And sharps. Wah, wah. How many we even get? 80 though. Wait a minute. That's money. Yeah, those are like 6 mil a pop right now, right? Ugh. So 80 of them? What is that? $480 mil? Half a bit. Sorry, 480. Yeah, mil. Half a bill. Oh, is it the horse? Ah. New players can play Edania in 2 to 3 years? Not even close. Gearing up is really fast, and it's going to get even faster too. Getting TED armors is going to get a lot more reasonable. I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised at the Kelpion Ball if they give away a TED armor or two. That's definitely the next thing they give away now. Oh, is the song thing fucking up? Rip.
I'd like to discuss the current controversy with my company, Little Orphan Jams. Our jams are made by orphans, not from them. We don't crush up the orphans to make our jams. We proudly hire orphans in our factories. And no, we're not violating any child labor laws. None of our orphans are children.
Huh?
Our label does not depict an orphan being pushed into a boiling vat of jam. That's an orphan leaping happily into a room temperature vat of jam. And the arm that looks like it's pushing the orphan, that's an unrelated arm. We did have to issue a recall recently because an
Shut up, bitch!
And if you were one of the people that ate that jam, what do you want me to do about it?
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
So chat, we're gonna have a bit of a longer stream today. The wife and kids are... Talk already!
Blom, 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 beam, 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 beam. Spiggity boom, spiggity boom, boom. Yes, 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 yes.
The wife and kids are headed out for the night. So.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
You want a camera screen? Pretty sure my hair's a mess, isn't it? Maybe not so bad. Is that better? Oh, fuck. Hope I didn't fuck that up. Nah, we good. Did you guys do your hair like me? You just like fucking organized chaos? That's how I do my hair. A PvP PV tier list about the characters? Oh, there is, but I advise you not to use them. Most of them are heavily affected by personal bias or are just portraying the extremes, not the norms. So you should definitely just try to find something. This game is a marathon, it's not a sprint. Find something that you genuinely feel like you're going to vibe with and start rolling with that. It's very easy to swap if for some reason you're unsatisfied with it and something else spots your eye. It's very easy to swap later on. But prioritize your fun, not efficiency. If you want a class that's really comfortable to grind, Guardian is it. Nothing competes with Guardian. It has big AoEs, it's a tanky class, good sustain, short cooldowns. It is about as chill as you can get on any class for grinding. Awakening Guardian. And not to mention, it's a female, and my god, is it a glorious one. Sucknova competes with it? It might now. Sucknova in the past had really long, annoying cooldowns. But I know that they've done a lot of work with that. I don't know if it's quite Guardian level, but it might be. Apparently Guardian isn't getting buffed this week. Apparently all of those buffs that were on Global Lab last week in regards to PvE changes, there was a line of text there saying that they're not shipping those out.
The day I was
until they're all
born,
done.
I got my Savior main certificate.
So it looks like you're gonna have to wait for those until everybody else is done that they plan on doing. By the way, Divios, look at this bad boy. Ooh, we got one. I had that. I executed that streamer privilege. Colossal and Ianu hooked me up. I got the number 2 order this morning, so they both sold theirs because we knew I'd get it. So now all I gotta do is get the deck offhand. Which I have enough resources to pity it. Even if I pity Pride, Duo, Tri, Tet, Pen, Hex, Sep, Oct, Nov, and Deck, I'll still get it. But I'll be fucking broke. Don't you need to exalt the con? I do, yeah. But there's no reason. I already have the stones to exalt it. I'm not going to exalt it until I know for sure I need it. You never know. For some reason, when that patch goes live, they might say, oh yeah, by the way, we don't want you cheesing it with the con stone either. So I'm going to wait to exalt it the day of, but I have everything I need to exalt it. What they should do is make a con and Vel combine? No. Need a Vel and a Splendid combine. That's what we need.
The real best class is the Shy. Want to appear like a weirdo, want to not contribute to anything anymore. Fear not Shy has you covered. Shy terrorism is in town, baby.
Why does that voice sound so fitting for Shy? I'm pretty sure every time a Shy types, that's how I read their message. A purple version of it? Oh, please. That's right, we have our purple armors. I mean, to be fair, the dxracer is purple. The icon isn't, but the stone itself is. The best spot to get fangs? Thornwood or the first Olins? I don't know if anybody even does the first Olins anymore. My goal for Sovereign? Deck. I need deck so I can do the third boss and get 3 stones. I was originally just going to get Nav, but now I have to get deck. And that'll allow me to convert 3 of my armors to Edania armors, Edania armors the first a day. And I think I'm going to do definitely boots and gloves, and then probably helmet. I gotta take a look at the difference between the helmet and the chest. I think the chest is just extra DR, where the helmet is DR and evasion. But I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll have to double check that. Helmet and chest are both 11 DR. Oh, okay. So then it doesn't matter which one then. I'll probably do helmet. Oh, maybe chest. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll do chest, because I could always just turn off the helmet. And then I'll look like I have the full set. Obviously, you gotta run around with the new drip for a little bit. And it'll look weird having the helmet, the gloves, and the boots, but no chest. But the helmet you can just turn off. So I guess I'll do chest. And then the second week I'll do the helmet and then get 2 pieces to pry and pray I don't fail on a 90% chance. Or near 90% chance. And then the following week I'll get the last 2 pries and then 1 duo. And then by then we should get a part 1B. I thought only the boots and gloves were coming? No, the whole set's coming. I didn't see anything suggesting that. The weekly hate watch ritual, yo. It's gonna feel miserable if you're trying to get to that third boss the first week and you do that pry tap instead of converting an armor, and then you end up failing anyways. Jatina Kudum? Yeah, if it's C20, you can use it. Although a little PSA, even though they very likely will extend the Capra extraction event, it is scheduled to end this week. So, better to be safe than sorry. Make sure you extract before the servers go down. Extract your Nuver, just in case they don't extend it. Nope, you actually need to extract it to exchange it. The item won't count if it has a Garmoth in it. Damn, this boss that Vert's fighting in this Odin Rising game is pretty fucking cool. Or Valhalla Rising. Fighting a big ass dragon. Is Nuver going to be useless when the offhand comes out? Yeah, because the offhand's the best of both. Best of both, plus more. No, I haven't. You actually mentioned that just a minute ago, and I just... What, do you have a link to it? $75 feet? What? Because Twisted Instant hits the floor now. Seems like they did that with a bunch of abilities. Apparently one of the ranger abilities that they used to use to jump from rooftop to rooftop instantly brings you to the floor too. That's how Sage's Lightning Surge always was. Do you have any attack speed buffs? Specifically attack speed buffs. Interesting. I wonder what the bug that is that's causing that then. Yeah. Is it a timing thing? We used to have a thing with Impaling Flash back in the day where it was supposed to cancel into a lateral upsurge, but if you did it too quickly, it low casted, so you'd actually have to like impale, wait for like 0.2 of a second, then upsurge, and then it would do it fast. But yeah, if you just tried to hold the key, it would just not work. Damn. I don't know if they want Striker to move 75 feet though. So is the issue that it doesn't work, or is it the issue that it brings it so far? 75 seems pretty far. How far is that? Let's see. Yeah, this is like 75 right here. From here to there. God damn. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, even 30 though. 30 is, yeah, that's a much better distance. That's like from here to... Shit, I can't tell where the ping is. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that's much more reasonable. Probably from here to them. Yeah. Yeah, that's a reasonable distance. Lots of classes. Like my Divine Executioner brings me that far. Right? So yeah, that's like a Divine Executioner. That's kind of sick. Oh my god, wait, another CC for Striker? I need a core for that shit. What the hell? First you guys get Battle Cry, now you get Divine Executioner. It's always been a CC? Yeah, well, you know what? They need to cut that shit out. Striker is busted. You guys have enough native CCs. You don't need another one that's usable. 10-minute break? You just started. Oh, well, something come up? You gotta take another dookie? Huh? You got little rumblies in your tummies? You about to make a little mud pie? Can't believe we still got 3 more hours of this. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I fucked up. Oop. Wait, what? It still spawned fast. What the fuck? I didn't even move. The hell? Do you get more Caphras? You probably get the same amount. It just takes longer if you do it in a party of 3, right? Because I'm pretty sure you could even do it solo, but it just takes a bunch of time. Hey, what's up, LV Eddie? How you doing? Good afternoon. Uh-oh. Lunar's gotta go drop a spooky dookie. Maybe I'll do a little browsing for some food for later. Oh, are we back? Oh no, Lunar's not back yet. Ooh, maybe I do that. Wait, where'd that go? Oh. Oh, man. I'm getting hungry. Gotta get used to that input. Fuck, too quick. Quick again. Oh. Looks like our Lunar is back. I didn't even see the Ford guard pop up there and it actually worked. Not too fast. You skip the ads phase for the first boss. What are you talking about? Wukong's insane. He's going apeshit every day. Striker feels so stupid and clunky compared to it. Yeah. I mean, it might be just a class you need some more practice with before it feels smooth. It comes with time, Divios. Give it a chance. I could hear it right now. Divios is like, you're such an idiot. Yeah, dumb as fuck. Starting to feel more natural. Even though it's completely unnecessary. I keep using finishing touch now because I want to just get used to the inputs. A good Awakened Ninja streamer? Does anybody even stream Awakened Ninja? Maybe Yellow? Does Yellow play Awakened? I don't even know if I've seen him stream in a hot minute. Mazap? Has Mazap streamed lately? Oh, has he? There's a good guy. If you could link him in chat. Somebody wants to do a link to his stream. Now that you mention it, I think I did see him live a little bit ago, though. I feel like that was a week ago. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. That didn't feel too bad. Yeah. Wait, died of what? Oh, Node War. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I can't play classes with very different movement. Like, I can't have it take... I remember I had Sage take to Musa for a bit because I was just fucking around on Musa. And I would go from, like, spending an hour fucking around on Musa and go to Sage, and I'd start hitting R&B to try to move. And instead I'm just standing there shock relaying. It's like, oh, for fuck's sakes. That's the thing about me. I feel like I'm a pretty quick learner. I think I'm a very bad forgetter. Like, I have such a hard time getting rid of old muscle memory that conflicts with new things I'm learning. Because I'll just, like, my brain will shut off, and then my body will just default to the old muscle memory. Where if I don't have any muscle memory that conflicts with it, then I learn it real quick. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn, wrong way. The little short monkey leap? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you queued the song, and I remember this is a song that I like, so I added it to my playlist, and I guess it just randomly shuffled it in. They made it go 3 times the distance if you do the baby version since patch. Before it basically fell in place. What do you mean by baby version? Do you mean like the non-Buddha form version? Oh, the leap on Striker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Wait. How long have my pets been out of food for? I hope not that long. I wish there was a timestamp on looting. Somebody check the VOD. How long have my pets been out for? Although I guess it only blinks when they start getting low. It doesn't blink when they're out, right? Oh, okay, I was looting. They just ran out. Because I can look at the timestamp of like market listings, and 1504, I was looting stuff after that, and now it's 1505. So if I did miss any, it was only a couple. As long as I wasn't going like the last 30 minutes, you know? At 21,200 dust. I'm at 22,000 now. Yeah, based off the timestamps, I was fine. It like just ran out, so. I just put my pets on the slower thing because it's, you know, I don't need them looting that fast. Need one rep for Kiki after the next hour? I think Josh said he was going to be home by then. I don't know if Josh is back yet. You there, Josh? You could come? Perfect. Okay. We have 8 more scrolls, so yeah, you could probably start heading out now. It'll be less than 10 minutes. By the time you get out here and make your scrolls, we'll, although I guess there's no rush to make the scrolls because we all still have to make ours, but... Yeah. I have 3 more hours worth of scrolls, so... Yeah. The thing is, too, like with this technique, this spot is only viable because 2 things are happening. Caphras are max price and of this technique. When Caphras go down, and if you can't do this, then these things just sit in people's storage forever again. Forgotten content. They should just let the venomous fangs be sellable on the market. And be combinable like relics too. Oh man. Starting to feel more comfortable. So if hashes have tab canceling, is the new finishing touch Awakening Sage considered S canceling? Huh. If you try to do finishing touch after anything except for expansion or detonation, if Spear Bolt is off cooldown, it'll Spear Bolt instead. So what you need to do is you need to tap S, because if you instantly S block, then that's enough to allow you to completely to do it immediately. So, and then you don't have to worry about your Spear Bolt cooldown, right? Then like an Awaken now, Rift, Spear Bolt was on or off cooldown that whole time, but I didn't do it. Yep. It's a ranged float. It does a nice little chunk of damage. It technically does more than a Taurus Spear. It's a risky ability to do because it's unprotected, so you're going to want to, if you're using it, you want to make sure you're utilizing the range of it. But it'll be a pretty cool ability for some like range catches of unsuspecting people, because you could definitely close the gap real quickly after it. And yeah, or you could use it against people who are like trying to run from you. Try to throw it on their back. Just be careful they're not a class with better ranged abilities or faster ranged abilities and they turn on you. $60 at a time? Yeah, we're doing 60 scrolls at a time, because that takes about an hour, usually about a minute a scroll. It can't be added to hit at? Oh, hotbar, no. No, if you take a look at your skill window, it's only abilities that have a border, a square border around the outside that can be hotbarred. And then you gotta look at the ability description too. Like, some of them will tell you whether or not you can use them from the alternative weapon, right? From your main hand, if they're awakening, or the awakening if they're main hand. It'll say specifically, right? Can be used with your key, right? You see that at the bottom of the green text. Meaning if you put that ability on your hotbar and you're in main hand, then you can use it from main hand to instantly swap back to awakening. And then the opposite is also true. Oh, any Awaken Hash since the nerf? No, but I imagine it's a lot more difficult. Awaken Hash is a pretty obnoxious block jump that definitely needs to be nerfed. Yeah. Oh, that's 100% true. And we don't know how difficult these bosses are going to be. A lot of the bosses that we have now, you can kill it slowly, but as long as you play safe, you have unlimited time, right? But you never know. They might put an enrage timer on these things, so these classes that can play super safe might not be able to get away with that shit. Yeah, oh, that'd be kind of funny. I hope it's not me! Rage timer would kind of defeat the freedom to do it, so that's the point, right? Some classes can do bosses obnoxiously easy because they just have the kit that allows them to be extremely safe. They literally just dash around, slash, like, and then they keep dashing, right? It's like, I think an enrage timer is good. There should be like you don't need to have the enrage timer so low that it's a struggle to hit it, but you need to have like one that's appropriate enough that you can't just fucking cheese the boss with it, you know? Like there's a threshold there somewhere in between. Oh yeah, scrolls. We're on Med 5, Josh. By the way, I don't know if I said that. Yeah, we got a 5th. There we go. He's already here. God damn it, why'd you do that? Ah, that's what I want to do, yeah. Sorry, just give me one more second, guys. Yeah, I'm ready. Ready when you gentlemen are. I wonder if this is going to change to an order tracker after. I'll track your order. Here we go. Cool. I've played on my Sage for approximately 795 days. Mind you, a lot of that is AFK time. No point to do these important mechs if you can just ignore and spam PvE iframe. Yeah, I hope that they do like what they seem to be starting to do, where there's some mechanics that you can't PvE iframe just to avoid the damage. You have to get out of them, right? You have to do the mechanic even with a PvE iframe. You can use the PvE iframe to dodge the small abilities, but the big ones, you need to just get the hell out of them and do the mechanic properly. Uh-oh, we fucked up. This is a bad start. That's it. Let's start over. Gonna be in the middle of the next hour, but I ordered some food, so around that time I'll have to make sure I go and collect it. I did, yeah. I thought that was funny. Because I was wondering how that was gonna happen, because I'm thinking to myself, when it comes to the last castle, basically anybody with 2 or more Pen Fallen Gods are probably guaranteed a spot. I don't think there's many people with 2 or more Pen Fallen God. But for the people with 1 Pen Fallen God, there's definitely more than 7 of them, right? So I'm thinking to myself, is it going to just be random? And then, yeah, they ended up saying that it's going to be based on XP. So, man, I'm happy I've been pushing XP. Although, let's be honest, once we get a couple months in, it's going to be based on luck based off of your enhancing, right? How screwed did you get? How many times did you hit those early 10% chances of fill? But you know what, Divios? It makes me want to constantly be pushing XP now. Because think about it. A couple years down the road, if this is still a thing that's regularly going on in the game, if everybody's deck weapons and armor and all that shit, it might only be XP at that point if everybody's sitting at max gear. It makes me want to just keep pushing XP now. Time to put down the rod, start dummying every night. The fact that XP matters for this, though, might bring more attention to how much they've neglected XP across the board. And who knows, maybe just like they recently tried to make it so the amount of money you make is relative to the difficulty of the grind, maybe they'll do the same thing with XP, right? Maybe they'll make it so XP is also, you know, maybe Edania will be sick XP. One could hope. It makes sense, right? It should be that way. Oh, today's Saturday. It's Siege Night. I know, Divios. This is so weird. Usually it's about a month, right? Usually, like, almost every class except for, I think, DK and Megu. Those 2 classes came out busted. But, like, every other class actually came out shitty. And then within a month worth of changes and bug fixes, the class becomes broken. And then it usually stays that way for a few months at least, sometimes a year, and then they nerf it down. But this one, it's like they just, it's just It just is. It got released shitty and it's just not getting buffed. Although, you could probably confirm this more than I, but I think in general it has a pretty good kit and it feels smooth. It's just like lacking CCs. It feels like the thing is just like, all it really does is grab. Just don't sit in an essay next to it and you're fine. I like the idea though, and I think this is what they're maybe trying to go for, where the main hand is more of your catching kit, and then the Buddha form is more trading. And then they kind of want you to decide whether you want to go back and forth. I think that's what they're aiming for. But I don't think it really does either fantastically right now, right? Yeah, it's such a weird thing when you have to unlearn skills in your window. Damn, we've almost done 10,000 Caphras today. By the time I'm done this, I might be at around 12,000, 13,000 Caphras. Yeah. The Edania servers, huh? I don't know why, at this point, it almost feels like the only reason why they released Wukong is because so many people were begging for him and talking about him over the last couple years, since mobile had it announced and released for them. But it already feels like they're more invested in Savior than they are with Wukong. Oh shit. Move it. There's a couple pictures now. Although maybe the other ones were fan fiction. I can't remember if it was specifically from them. Maybe fan fiction is the wrong word, but Maybe it was made by, you know, people who are excited about Savior.
I could have sworn Wukong would be better to get more Chinese players into the game.
I think China had a lot of players in the game. But it definitely, yeah, you'd think Chinese players would really like it a lot. Maybe they do. I mean, I don't exactly, I'm not in tune with how their region is perceiving the class. Yeah, that's really weird that if you talk to an NPC, you lose Buddha form. That's very weird. I also think that you should be able to swap back and forth, and instead of you losing all of your built-up Buddha or whatever it is, maybe you just lose a portion of it and it has a small cooldown. Or maybe it has a cooldown on like the heal and stuff, but you can do it whenever you want and you just lose some. Yeah, just basically anything to stop it from just spamming it for the heal, right? The iframe heal. And if it has a 30-second cooldown, it sounds like that's not even a problem anyways. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Crux. Anybody know the answer to that? Oh, like the old Sucksage tech. Hop on your horse and auto attack to build, well, I can't even remember. Overdrive. It was so funny. It was so funny when they first nerfed Overdrive so you couldn't auto-attack on your feet. All of a sudden during Node War and Siege, as soon as the fight's over, all the sages hop on their horse and you see them auto-attacking from the back of their horse because they didn't affect that. Ugh. What, does the gourd... Oh, that's right, because the gourd has to do the multiple ticks on it to build it, right? Otherwise it just gets a very small amount if it one-shots him. So it sounds like it's kind of suffering the ION problem, but in a little bit of a different way. It's hard without Mana Pot because Wukong mana recovery on Shift F if you don't have it. Does it have bad mana recovery? Awakening Sage can feel kind of annoying too, trying to get mana back. if you don't have the infinite mana pot. You have to put MP on hit on a couple of abilities. And you have to make sure you're chain lightning everything. Which, I mean, typically you are anyways. I hope my wife brought a couple drinks with her. Thanks for the late stream. Is it late? It's not really that late today. We're just... Although I guess this is normally around the time that I start going, but we're going to be actually having a much later stream today. We'll probably have a point where I take a little intermission and, like, maybe get up, get some water, stretch. Maybe go step out in the backyard, water the garden. Just get some fresh air, touch some grass for a little bit, you know? Instead of sitting on my ass from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. But, yeah, it's gonna be a longer stream today. Wife and the kids are gone to a camp. They got invited over to a friend's camp. And my wife was invited too. It's just gonna be a bunch of girls there, so they are going to have fun, have some drinks. They're gonna call me a little bit later, and I get to sit at home and play the video games. And then in a couple days, we actually head out to camp ourselves, which will be nice. By the way, everybody in the party, how much more time do you guys have? Or Or how many more scrolls, I guess, whichever comes first. I have a feeling Josh has quite a bit of them too. Oh, shit. You can do 1 more hour? Okay. I have enough for 2 more hours after we finish this set. You can do a few more hours? Okay. Well, I only have enough for 2 more after this one. I got 600 pings left in my storage. Oh, it ticked up again already, eh? Did you catch that tick up, Josh? Ticked up quick because we got those 2 sold. You got your... Oh, you got your... Wait, you got your stone or your order? You got your stone? Shit, let's go. What we're gonna do tonight too, after we finish running all of these things, is I got 2 black stars. I want to do a little bit more fail stacking. I got still a fuckload of 40, 50, 60, and 70 stacks. So I want to do more fail stacking. I want to build more 300 stacks because I'm gonna need, you know, at least 40 300 stacks for all these armors. I mean, I'm not gonna need them in short time, but I figure if I slowly chip away at them. With Mempregs being a bit lower right now, it's probably a good opportunity to do it. And who knows, maybe I make some silver at the same time. $26 pen black stars or 26 300 stacks? Oh, we'll take that. 26 320 is nice. Yeah, you're sitting pretty. I only have like 4 right now. But I have an absolute ton of like 200 stacks. And a ton of essences, so I could very easily make like 20 300s. But I figured, you know what? Why not chip away at them with some black stars right now first? While it's still hot with black star offhands, right? Because that's gonna fade once everybody gets theirs. And if I don't use these 50, 60, 70 stacks that I have right now, when am I ever gonna use them? I literally have hundreds of them. So this is kind of a good way to turn them into either other stacks, bigger stacks, or turn them into money. Still doing these? Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of them. We're still gonna be doing them for like another 2 hours. We're almost at 25,000 dust and 4,000 Caphras, so we're almost at 10,000 Caphras for the day. I do not. I believe my horse gear is only +9. It's tough, Divios. I don't know if I want to dump that much silver if we don't know what's going on with the Elkstone first. It might just go off your highest AP as well, because that's what Black Shrine does right now. You could have 100 AP on your main hand, but if you're awakening, or you have a deck awakening weapon or whatever, it'll go off that. I don't know if they specified if it's going to be the average between your two weapons. Website is average? Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah. You know what I need? I need one of these mentees to pull through. I've used all my mentee codes and not a single one of them has pulled through yet. I had a new one yesterday though. I believe in him. Yeah, that's right, Hazarel. You just go across the water, wait a second till everybody's across, and then back you go. And if you do it correctly, the DK just spawns. Or not. We fucked it up for some reason there. Oh, we messed it up again. Right? It's a good thing, right? It feels more satisfying. When you have to play a class that if you play it poorly, you can get punished, and if you play it well, you get rewarded. All classes should be like that. As chill as this has been today, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be happy when it's over and I never have to do fangs ever again. I don't have to look at them in my storage. I can't even imagine how many fangs like Lunar and Colossal have. $5,109. Oh my goodness. That is what? Almost 14 hours worth of them? No. 17 hours worth of them. Fuck me. That's some cheddar though. How do you get so many fangs? Yeah, lots of time at Olin's and lots of time at Thornwood. There was just never any reason to do them in the past because they were just, it took too long and you'd have to have a shy and coordinating people to do it was just such a chore. So I was like, fuck it, they'll sit in the storage forever. But for this period of time where Caffers are max price, it's worth doing it. Yeah, that too. There's that, max price Caffras, and the little trick. Without those things, these things just sit in people's storage and never get used again. Max price for Caffras is 3 mil. Oh, shit. Again, what the hell? Well, we do about 1 scroll a minute, 60 an hour. And looks like we have about 20 minutes left of this hour. So far I have just about 10,000 Caphras. At the end of this hour I should be at about 10,000 Caphras. And that will have been in... Shit, I can't remember. Can't remember how long we've been doing this for. How many sets did we do? Let's see. We did a set with the original group. Actually, I think we did 2 hours with the original group. Or no, I think we just did... Fuck. Ooh. Ugh. Wait, Divios, do you have all three? DP, AP, and attack speed? Oh my god. The short DP? Okay. Hey, that's still good though, fuck. Tashira Ruins? The fuck are you doing at Tashira Ruins? Is it maybe like a hash tornado? No, he's on Musa. He's not even on hash. What the fuck would it be then? I thought maybe like if a tornado was sitting there. I just assumed he was on his hash. That was weird. Oh. Edania seals? Okay. Oh man, I can't even imagine. DP, AP, and attack speed on Suck Sage. The attack speed skill's so good on Suck Sage too. It's so fucking good. That's one of those types of setups where you pray to God it doesn't lag so terribly that nobody gets to play the game, and you make sure shadow play is fucking rolling. Because that's going to be a video. Yeah, could you imagine? That'd be funny as hell. I think the first week too for Adonis, it's any man's game. Getting the last hit or being the last one to win in the FFA, there's a lot of luck involved with that too, right? So. Yeah. It's a decent time for me too. It's between War of the Roses and Node War. It's actually something that I could swing on most weekends. So I was worried they were gonna make it like after Node War. Or even later than that, after Siege. Oh, I'm definitely converting my Ted armors. It's not even really worth it to buy the pins. Are you sure on time for us? I thought so. I mean, you know, now that you mention, I just took the time at face value. I didn't actually consider time zones. I just assumed it was our time zone. So maybe it's going to be right before War. I could have swore it's... Oh, fuck me. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. It might be an hour after Node, now that you mention it. I mean, that's still an okay time for me. It looks like it's going to be relatively quick. You feel you will always be draft to fight as the 7th with the highest gear and level 67? No. The thing is if I manage to... If I get my deck weapon, which is obviously like almost impossible for me to not get it unless I just do something really dumb like have terrible luck all the time and then accidentally click without crons and it downgrades and I have to go through all that shit again and... But if I get my weapon to deck, which is looking super likely, then I'm queuing for the 3rd castle. And I think for the 3rd castle, it's going to be only people with Pen Fallen Gods that get selected for the top 7. I don't even think having one Pen Fallen God will guarantee you that spot. I think there's enough people with Pen Fallen God that only the people with 2 or more are going to be guaranteed a slot. And then I just gotta hope and pray I'm part of the random 3. I'm just hoping they can't beat the boss. Yep, that might be the gatekeeper, right? It might be the boss. You never know. The highest boss is going to require 445 DP, but 380 AP. So you can't cheese it in any way. You can't just put on like a DP crystal. You can't use yellow accessories. The only cheese that is like somewhat capable right now is like the DP Elkstone. And there is no real confirmation on that, but they didn't mention that they were going to exclude it. If you're looking for a Sage Guide Fabled one, type in !Sage Guide. There's that's a link to a guide made by Archive. Basically your holy bible for a Wigan Sage. I don't remember what the requirement is for the second castle. If you type, Video Foundry probably has a translated version. If you go to Google, type in Black Desert Global Lab, and then look for the Black Desert Foundry Global Lab notes. They have it all translated there. You can find out exactly what T2 requires. Yeah, that's what Grimkill was saying earlier. I was also saying earlier too, like Finishing Touch is my favorite Suck Sage ability. So that being able to be used on its own, it actually makes me want to get my main hand to deck and start fucking around with that again. I love Finishing Touch. It just always felt so clunky having to do Spatial first though. The main difference is how fast you kill them. I think the bosses are basically the same tankiness if you're solo, and the rewards are the same. But because you don't have other people blasting them, it just takes longer. Cucks. If, I can't remember, was this your last hour, or did you have one more hour after this? The next one? Okay. And Jaw said he had a few hours. I'm assuming Lunar and Colossal have a few hours, so we're good. And, assuming that either Krausen or its Goblin is here, we have a replacement. I know Krausen asked first. We skipped over him because he disappeared. I don't know if he's come back. It's been a while, though. I remember telling him that we potentially need a replacement in a couple hours, like 4 hours ago. So I imagine he's gone. Could be Witch Pet. I don't know. It wasn't doing it this much last hour, and you were here with the Witch Pet, right? So I don't know if that's it. Yeah, for T3 you need the stone. You either need Penfallen God or you need the stone and, you know, deck weapon and deck offhand. Which, you know, most people are not in that position. Do you just buy your crons from the vendor? I'm going to be, yeah. Even though I have 1 million crons from costumes saved up right now, I'm not going to open any of the costumes until last. The way I look at it is my costumes are my, like, my 401k or my RSPs or my, you know, my tax-free savings account, whatever you want to call it. And the silver that I have is my is just money in my bank account. You wouldn't go into your savings just for everyday spending, right? You'd go into your bank account. So I'm not going into the savings until my bank account is dry. And I should have about 3.5 trillion worth of liquid silver before I have to touch any costumes. Did it do it again? What is going on? You're close to 68, yeah. 68 1,000ths of a percentage. Okay. Okay. Hey, baby. There ain't no easy way out. What class do I have linked? I don't think I have anything right now. Oh no, never mind. I have those two. That's my Megu and my Dosa. Man, that was such a good Dosa name too. Maybe we're just not waiting long enough? I don't know. That one looked like it came a little bit delayed, but we stayed back. Yeah, I think we just have to wait for that ping. Maybe for some reason the servers are getting a little slow, and we're just way too efficient. Maybe just wait for that last ping and then go. Did it do it again? Yeah, it broke again. Only half broken. Just a heads up too, during our next set of scrolls, I'm gonna have to go grab my food from the door at some point. "11 specters from doing this today, dude." Okay. Combining the next ones. Yeah, let's see. So that was, yeah, we are over 10,000 Caffers now. I think that was 6 hours? .9 red leaves from lots of grinding. So after this hour, we're going to need a replacement. Goblin, are you going to be around in an hour? Are you still here? Food? Yeah. I gotta wait for it to arrive. I'm still watching the delivery tracker. It doesn't show that the guy picked it up yet. I ordered it for 20 minutes from now, so it'll probably come, you know, give or take around there. Oh, Divios. Bad news, Divios. Wouldn't it be sick if you could turn those Orzeka outfits, though, into Krons? That'd be awesome. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. Okay, I'm back. God damn, almost look like we're trying to shake the same jar. It's ridiculous. That's what friends do. They shake the jar together, you know what I mean? Well, I'm ready, gentlemen. Oh, my bad. Let's go. Oh, choice got yours, Ianu.
My grandpa always said when one door closes, another one opens. He was a smart man, but a horrible cabinet maker.
Why is that so loud? Is that Attenborough? Yeah. I don't know why it was so loud sometimes. I don't know what it is about the text-to-speech and stuff. Sometimes it's so fucking loud. I do not understand it. David Attenborough is supposed to be calming and soothing. He's not supposed to be making me shit my pants, you know? Uh-oh. I just realized I messed up again. I'm gonna turn down my music and game sounds a bit. I feel like this tracker should say, unless this guy's picking up my food late, I feel like he should be picking it up anytime soon.
Doctor, you must help me. I'm under such a lot of stress. I keep losing my temper with people.
Tell me about your problem.
I just did, didn't I? You stupid fool.
Oh, shit. I'll be back in 2 seconds after this golem spawns. I think I heard something. I'm just gonna hit the golem and then go run. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute here, you guys. I'm gonna keep my headset off. Unfortunately, it wasn't the food. I don't know, it's just the dogs jumping around, I guess. So, I'm gonna keep my headphones off, though, just so I can actually hear it. So, I won't be talking for a little bit. Okay, chat. I gotta go. My lo mein with some young guy toped with Mugu. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Got my food. Damn, that's a tall bubbly. We haven't had the song request thing crash once today. There wasn't an update or anything either. Although I did do a Windows update last night and rebooted. Oh, fuck. Move it. Uh-oh. Claws are crashing? Okay. Sounds good. I'll cram some more of this in my face. Yeah. It's definitely something that people have been doing for a while, but people are like, I used to do it a long time ago. A long time ago. But it does become something that's a little risky and annoying, right? For one, like, it's difficult. It was difficult to do with Spotify because they removed, like, access to the API for songs and all that shit. And you could do it through YouTube, but doing it through YouTube is risky because people can link some shit that, is, just really bad or annoying. So people tend to not want to do it because of that risk of trolls. But this is actually set back up through Spotify, so it's pretty easy to moderate it and feel comfortable that at least the songs aren't that bad, and then I can very quickly skip and mute them. if it is a bad song. Uh-oh. Yo, what the fuck? That's little meal I ordered came with popcorn chicken. I don't remember that. I don't remember seeing that. Okay, what can I move? There we go. Some people being unhinged. Yeah. It's, I mean, I don't know how much you watch me, but people can come off as unhinged here too. But I know, you know, most of the time people aren't actually unhinged. This is kind of just a way to kind of goof around and have fun. Uh-oh, it's breaking again. What are we doing different, fellas? We're kind of in chill mode here tonight. We've been doing these scrolls for like the last 7 hours. Or almost 7 hours now. Doesn't leave a lot for conversation when you're doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, that's pretty par for the course, I guess. Normally I'm just running PvE circles. No goblin, you here? Or Croson, if Croson's back. We're gonna need a replacement for the next hour, so somebody has 60 scrolls. Or 300 things. We're gonna need a replacement. But that'll be the last hour for me, because I'll be completely tapped. Yeah, we've been going crazy on him, trying to knock him out. Yeah, I don't even know if the swapping's helping. I just don't know what we're doing different. Maybe because it's getting later in the day, maybe the servers are a little slower or some shit. I have no idea. But it was going perfect earlier. It's like it's activating early. Like it's going really fast, that first message. And I think that's why we're not actually getting far enough away fast enough. Because whenever that first message is instant, we don't get it. I just started playing videos seriously like last month. Do you think I can catch up to you at 10 hours a day by next year? Maybe not necessarily catch up to me, but to the majority of the population for sure. Like you'll pass a ton of people. See, this one should be good. Yeah. Oh, you're done after this hour too? Ah, shit, I only have 1 hour left too. I'm gonna have to do this last hour of scrolls another day then. Oh, fuck. Last time I grouped with Lunar. Can't believe it. 7 hours straight. Can't even do 8. You think you know a guy, huh? And then he just leaves you high and dry. Or maybe it was 9. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was 8 hours we did. No, I'm just playing Lunar. We've been at this for a fucking crazy long time. I was just really looking forward to being done all these. Unless we could find 2 replacements. But it looks like we're having a hard enough time getting one. Looks like the guys that said they were down are gone, which I don't blame them. I mean, it's been how many hours? You'll fill for an hour? Okay. Oh yeah. Well, we still need one more then. I only need 1 more hour of scrolls myself, and then I'm completely tapped. So it'd be cool to knock it all out in just this one session. We're still only like halfway done this hour though, so it's still going to be like 30 minutes. Well, how about this, Lunar? We'll keep looking for a replacement, And if we could find one, then you can go do what you got to do. I mean, either way, I mean, you're not prisoner. Does it help that this keeps not working properly? Yeah, doing them in a group is much better. Are you on NA? Oh, you're doing the, oh, never mind. You're talking about the scrolls written in ancient language. I don't know why I thought you were talking about the fangs. Hello? Come in. This one's good. See, it's starting late. And bing. There we go. Yeah, it's something to do with sometimes it's starting really, really fast. So we're actually not getting far enough away. So weird though. This one broke again. It like ends, like starts immediately. Oh, looks like Vert wants to do a things group. Oh shit, I missed that boss trying to type to Vert. Cool. Did that not work? What the hell? Okay, cool, Lunar. You can go do your thing. Bert will come and fill in. Unless Cowboy decides to bail on us. Cowboy would never, though. Yeah? Yeah, it's weird, Semper. I don't know what's causing it, but it was awesome earlier. But something going on. Slowing it down. This one will be fine. I can tell already. This one's fine, too. This one's very fine. Never mind. I guess not. What the fuck? That started actually late. Oh, wait. No, this one did work. What the hell? It just spawned late. Yeah, something weird going on. Maybe they're trying to fix it right now while we're doing it. Kicky, you dumb bitch. This one will be fine too. Yeah, there it is. full. This one will be good too. Bing. 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 Damn, 14,000 blackstones today, too. That's weird. This time looked fine, but... what the hell? I cannot figure it out. I cannot figure out what we changed. We? Say their name. Say their name, Colossal. Who was it? That's it, I'm watching now. I know it wasn't me, I was the first one across the river. Cha-ching! They're called Ibidors? Yeah, Ibidor scrolls. After you do all yours, of course, yeah. And it should also do a server announcement whenever anybody's doing them. Lunar was the slowest one out there. Maybe it's been... Wait, has it been Lunar this whole time? Wait a minute. We swapped roles? Oh, is there some other shit going on that I'm unaware of? I know, right? Here I am thinking I know. Turns out I don't know shit. Dunning-Kruger don't got shit on me, fellas! You feel the stamina nerfs in boss rush? No. No. In PvE, the stamina is inconsequential. PvP, though, you can actually be pressured now by like other good stamina classes, or if you're fighting a couple people, you can be pressured now. As you should be, right? Obviously, you know, classes that have bad stamina, they can't pressure my stam, but that's probably more of an issue with them. Yeah, I honestly would like them to get rid of it. Change the knockback from Impaling Flash to Lightning Surge. It's a nerf for most sages. Yeah, what the hell? A buff in some other instances when used properly. Sorry, I was just distracted by what my party members were saying. movement iframe damage skill with a CC that slows. Yo, what's up, Joey? Uh-oh. I think we have a DC. Man down. Man down! Josh is probably sick of this shit. He's like, I'm fake DCing this bullshit. Oh, we're swapping. Never mind. Yeah. It's chalked. Compared to New World, almost every person who left BDO to play New World has come back. Probably about 99.9% of them. I didn't get to play New World myself, just didn't really seem to be up my alley, so aside from that little info, I don't really have anything else objective I could say about it. Maybe there's some people in chat who played both. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. People really fall in love with the combat of BDO, just how it feels to interact with your character. There's nothing else out there in the MMO genre quite like it yet. The closest things are probably like Vindictus, Terra, Guild Wars. I think they all of those come close in different ways. Let's all try, instead of using movement abilities, just holding W. Let's just hold W and run over there. Maybe we're just too fast. We're too experienced at it now. Run. Yeah, it's cooked. It's absolutely cooked. There isn't like somebody's horse hiding behind a wall that's actually nearby, is there? I'm gonna put Voltarian on the other side of the water. Your own fallen armors? I don't know. Anybody, I'm not sure what the average costs are for making it. I mean, enhancing is always gambling, right? Where buying it is the opposite, right? You have a chance to get lucky, you have a chance to get unlucky. That's a risk you're taking enhancing. I just don't know if the average is around the same cost right now. This one's working for sure. Oh, what the fuck? That's too fast. Okay, this should be good. Cowboy, you still around? I'm about to buff 1 second. Oh my goodness. The thing is, you put me in an awkward spot. I don't want to seem like I'm giving you the time to finish, but at the same time, I don't want to be there while you finish. So you made shit real awkward.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Yeah, and we're gonna be streaming for a couple hours more too. The big old stream today. Today it's gonna be a 12-hour. Yo, what's up, Kanjara? Yeah, today's a long day. The wife and kids are headed out to a camp. They got invited by one of their friends, and my wife got invited along too. It's just her daughters and my daughters and the two moms, and they're just kind of chilling and hanging out. So I get to have a big old gaming session with the boys. And we've been doing these fangs all day. I'm actually just about done. I almost went through 3,500 fangs. Oh my god, I just realized, wait a minute, if we did 3,500. Wait, how many am I gonna have left over? Or I guess I had 3,300? So that would have been 11 hours of fangs. We're just about to finish 10th hour. Uh-oh. Oh, Colossal crashed. Rip. Funny, when people crash, they don't even have an idle animation. They're just frozen. Oh. So what's Cedar Point? Were you like just hiking, kayaking, pointing at cedars? By the way, Kanjar, look at, I got my con heart. Oh yeah. Sorry. By the way, Cowboy, we're on Med 3. Big old amusement park was hot as fuck. Walked 10 miles while getting thrown around on roller coasters. Holy. Yeah, maybe it was a channel thing. Rip. Hey, Cowboy, are you out here or are you gonna need a summon? Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, Goblin? Sorry, buddy. I already filled the spot. We're actually just about to start the last hour and these guys have come out here. I feel like it'd be rude to send them packing now. We're on mid 3 now, Cowboy. I don't know if you swapped with us or not. There we go. Grab my last 300. I did not expect to do all of these. Never mind do them all in one day. That is kind of wild. Yeah, thanks for coming, Cucks. Yo, Cowboy, send Colossal an X so he can invite you to the party. How much scrolls was it? Well, it was 30... Here, let me... One second. Let me go to my VOD. I'm having trouble remembering. I feel like it was 3,300 scrolls I did, but maybe it was 3,600. It was something around there. I think it would have been 12 hours. I think we've done 11 hours of it now. Wait, what? Oh, apparently I only had 2,600. What the hell have we been doing all day? Why has it been taking... Duh, obviously. How could we have done 11 hours of them if I've only been streaming for 10? So I had 2,600 and 33. No, sorry, 2433. So 2,400. So 8 hours. 8 hours of scrolls. As soon as, well, we've done 7 now. It'll be 800 once we finish this last set. And this is all the dust and cappers I got. So we have 6,500 worth of dust and 5,272 there. And almost 15,000 blackstones. Wait, are blackstones max price? Why did those say 280? Holy shit. Undervert knows the tech. How the awakened changes feel? They feel good. Feel like appropriate changes. There we go. Here comes Josh. Looks like he does. He's the first person across. Yeah, that might have been my fault. My weapons were put away, and I was walking slow as fuck. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Yeah, kind of. That's why I asked. So when we do it properly, that first wave before the boss, all the little guys, shouldn't happen. Yeah, see, this time it worked properly. So it's straight into the Dark Knight instead of having to do those, you know, that first 10 seconds. The minimal difference, but you know, every second matters. Yeah. The thing though, when you're doing 60 of these an hour, what's 10 times 60? Ten times 60 is 3,600? What? No, 10 seconds, right? 10 seconds across 60 scrolls. It's 600 seconds or 10 minutes of time it saves you. Or in other words, you know, 10 more minutes worth of scrolls in the same amount of time. Effectively makes it like, you know, 20% more efficient, really. How many captures you get an hour? I'll tell you at the end of this hour, because I'll be finally done after 8 hours of doing these. Cooked again. That time I was Cowboy. I'm blaming Cowboy. It can be both, Cuddy. If you want to pull really good trash, it can be pretty high APM. If you want to just chill, it can be really low APM too. You're not forced to do one or the other. You got all your stacks set up though? Nice, Kinjar. Same here. I want to try to set up some more stacks after we do this. We're going to go into some enhancing until probably Siege. Yeah, no, I don't need any more. I appreciate the heads up though. I ended up getting a bunch yesterday. I had more than I definitely need. But thanks for the heads up. I'm starting to see what you're doing. Yeah, still at it. This is our last hour. So are you wearing the Black Knight outfit on purpose because it fits your character name, Colossal? Or is that just a coincidence? Okay. Hey, what's up, Jobo? How you doing? What is going on? I'm doing really good. We've been doing this all day, but I almost finished all my venomous fangs. This is our last set of them. I'm gonna plug everything into Garmoth after and see how much I made. I mean, it's quite a bit of crons. I feel like you're pretty good, yeah? You're... On average, you should get deck. Yeah. I think that's a little bit more than you need for average. If you have average luck. The fuck? You have to. Are you talking about a dick, cowboy? Oh. Yo, Colossal, you inverter missing out. Apparently, the kittens just ganked the family doing bosses. Hard to say. I don't know how it is exactly in EU, but like here in NA, people are making them like crazy. Now, there's no doubt that the demand's going to immediately go up once the solve comes out. But it'll definitely come back down a bit after. I guess it really depends on how quickly you want it. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Holy. Nayashi. I haven't seen that name in a hot minute. Oh, wrong way. Oh. Oh, really, Ronan? You must have got lucky, though, right? Surely you didn't accidentally do 100 taps and not notice. I mean, honestly, the difference between Nov and Deck for grinding is, like, non-existent because of all the caps. If you have enough gear that you're clicking a Deck weapon, then you're probably above the caps on everything, and it doesn't matter what you grind with. Holy crap, 2 fucking more! I had the crons. I just took both off, tapped what I thought was Awaken, but it was the main head instead, like 4 times and it went. Shit, if you 4-tapped the deck, goddamn. You're up trillions. Whew. We are fucking done. Oh my goodness. I did not expect to get these done before Edania. I did not expect to get them all done in one day. That was crazy. Thank you for the group. Oh shit, didn't we have something going on with the guild, Josh? Fuck, what were we doing guild-wise? I cannot believe I did all those things today. Here, I'm gonna start plugging some numbers in here. Let me get to the well first. Oh yeah, IQON, that's right. What channel? Are we doing it on the normal channel? Fuck, I don't even know if I still have a character out at Con. I might have moved it back. Oh, there's a well? Oh, that's fucking right! I forgot they added a well out there. Trying to remember where the... Why do I not recognize this? Oh, here we go. Never mind, I recognize it now. Fuck, I think I gotta buy the cannon down here, right? There we go. I think that's probably more than enough. Oh shit. Okay. Wow, what a fucked up day, BB. that. Should put a cannon down already. Are we legit just doing this with 5 people? I hope they made this weaker. Don't we need somebody out grabbing fireballs too? Oh fuck. Is this like a second plat? Or are we legit just doing this with 5 people right now? Wait, were you able to buy the black crystal balls? I'm just using the Monster Bane balls. You used to have to go get those yourself. Well, we're doing this really fucking slow right now, so... Well, the monsters are dead now. Oh, there's seaweed. Am I not looting them, or is it just not 100% chance? Oh no, we're getting them. Never mind. Okay. Oh shit, okay, never mind, this one's already all like set up. Wait, why did that look like it didn't use a shot? I don't know. Okay. We'll make sure we do a powerful shot with that last crystal ball. Oh no, you gotta be shitting me. Can I pull these out? Oh no, goddamn. Fuck it, I'm putting my own down. One that's full health.